One submission, my lords. MFA, MC matter, my lords. Execution file agide, my lords.
Final hearing.
Final hearing.
24.
Final hearing execution.
Execution file agide, my lords.
Hearing anta ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? Final hearing. Submission, my lord.
My lord, matter has been settled between the parties. Parties have to put my lord.
Subject to compliance.
Along date for
3 days. Admission.
date and
Subject to compliance.
Two, 3 days.
Adjournments. Adjournments. Page wise. List 1. Page 1. Still number 1 to 4. Page 2. Still number 5 to 8. Page 3. Still number 9 to 14. Page 4. Still number 15 to 17. Page 5. Still number 18 to 20. Page 6. Still number 21 to 27. Page 7. Still number 28 to 32. Page 8. Still number 33 to 39. Page 9. Still number 40 to 43.
Serial number 42, my lord. I'm for petitioner. Yesterday, I have filed a NOC wakalat, my lord. But in this matter, the mediation report is not yet received. Hence, I request a 10 days time, my lord. By that time, I will try to.
Parties present ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂತ
Parties are on the way, my lord. Another 10 minutes there.
side.
Please, my lord.
Page 10. Still number 44 to 50.
Lordship, serial number 49, your lordships. Lordship, serial number 49 was supposed to be posted on 31st, your lordships. I have inconvenience today. I won't be able to attend to this case.
You want it on 31st?
31st or any other date?
31st is a working day?
Yes, ma'am. Friday.
31st, not on 31st, Friday.
30th.
30th. 30th.
Okay.
As requested.
Or the next week, your lordships.
Yes, next week.
2015 matter, madam.
Yes, your lordships, but
ಆಯ್ತು 31st.
Sorry.
right.
Page 11. Still number 51 to 57.
My lord, serial number 51, my lord. Kindly have this matter next week, my lord. I have informed the other side also.
Shripad Shastri, there are
Yes, Milad, informed. Milad, during the course of next week, I have to go to my native Milad to attend my father's ceremony, yearly ceremony. That is why I can
Tell us when do you want it?
February at any date.
As requested. Sorry. Response council list on
3.
3-2.
3-2.
3-2.
My lord, serial number 55 also, my lord.
55. Who is for the Kavita?
Kavita HC.
ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಂದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
List number 2 for non-compliance first time. Still number 1 to 10.
First time matters 3 weeks time. Second time
2 weeks.
For second time, still number 11 to 18.
weeks time to comply with the office of the.
Serial number 11, my lord. Append for the. My lord, I have already complied with the office of the.
4 objections.
Back to the prayer column, my objection on the. Here, the.
Council submission ಅಂತೆ.
Section, do you have to
You have
make a
to make
council?
a written
4 objections.
response there. There are 4 objections they are saying.
I have already done the needful.
Just check there. That's
See.
what it will be.
2 weeks time is granted, you
First
comply it,
time,
and if there's urgency, you move it, that's all.
That's good.
Serial number 1, my lord, they raise an office raise an objection saying that against accused number 2, offense is only 114. How appeal is maintainable against before division bench? Accused number 1 is been also is a connected judgment.
ಒಂದೇ objection ಇದೆ.
Adondu objection is.
To respond it.
We'll give it, ma'am. We'll give it, ma'am.
2022.
22, ma'am. We'll give it, ma'am.
Make a response in writing.
We'll do that, ma'am.
Submission requirement. What is the 376?
POCSO Act,
That is against accused number 1.
1, my lord.
Accused
114.
Abatement.
Yes,
Right together. Joint trial ಅಲ್ವಾ?
yes, madam. Yes. I'll give my, we'll give our representation.
When the office objections are not complied so far, what are the office objection? ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
I think there is also one more office objection should have been there, my lord, that victim is not made as a party. We'll make that.
As prayer of memorandum of appeal, so is acquitted for offense of 366. ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನು? Victim. CRPC, which provisional joint trial? Learned SPP submits. ASPP, no?
Additional space.
Additionally,
ASPP submits that. Since case number 1 and 2 / respond number 1 and 2 were tried together. In view of section. Tried together in view of section 200 and other. ಎಷ್ಟದು ಹಳೇದು ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಈಗ?
like,
Joint trials.
yes, ma'am.
Tried at one trial. We are finding it difficult. $223 ಅದರ ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡೋಣ. since subjects that in view of section ಮೊದಲಿಂದು 223 ಈಗಿನ in view of section ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆದಾಗ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ CRPC ನ ತಾನೆ. In view of, since accused number 1 and 2 were tried together in view of section 223, CRPC, bracketally corresponding provision section 246, 246 of BNSS. Single appeal against both accused can be maintained. Accepting on submission of ASPP, office objection regarding maintainability of common appeal against respondent is overruled. Respondent to here. Respondent is overruled. ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನು the matter involves the offenses and ಇದು ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಹೀಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ 2022.
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರು ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದವರು? ಪ್ರತಿ ಸರಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಶೌರಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ under the provisions of the POCSO Act ಯಾರಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್
CW1, my lord, CW1 PW. Mother.
PW1.
Mother of the victim.
Mother is PW1.
Yes, madam.
What was her age at the time of the incident?
17 years, madam.
And victim PW2 at the time of the incident was minor. PW1, the informant / mother of the victim shall be included as respondent number 3 in the appeal. ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇದೆ ಹಬ್ಬ ಅವ್ರ ದಾಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ in section 40 of 40 of POCSO Act and the judgment of Supreme Court in within section is case. The CP shall amend the constitutional of appeal and furnish the copy of amended appeal.
List number 1, Produs, number 1, Vaira Reddy MS. B. Pradeep.
But the response number 3. 13/3/2023.
13/3,
As for 13/3/2023, itself he has been served.
whether that was held sufficient, 13/3, that is recorded.
The
Now record ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Honorable Court very clearly shows that.
No, why it was not held sufficient then?
But I paid those of today also, and on 21/10/2024.
13/3/2023 ನಾ?
23.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು?
Insufficient address ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
13. ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನೀವು ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. You take pay the process fee.
Yes, I paid, madam. I paid, already paid. Great.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he submits that it is already paid, check ಮಾಡಿ issue ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Counsel for the applicant submits that the requisite process fee for issuance of notice to respond number 3 has been paid. Office to verify and proceed further.
Yes, you will go and check. You say what?
Seal number 2, Nagaraj Hegde, N. Krishnaswamy, Rem Siddappa HK, Farad.
First. Yes, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Apply, produce,
Complaints of raised on ವಕಾಲತ್ filed by advocate for appellant Shri Nagaraj. In the office objection. Guardian. Represented. White guardian Shri H. Lakshmi ZPA copy or medical certificate to be furnished. ZPA ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
not in the position to not make a signature. I thought that it was filed in
Represented
the
by
Wakalat.
white guardian. Trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
TW1 is
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆದರ್ he was represented through next friend. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
evidence have been given by one wife.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರೀ, ಆದ್ರೂ ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಅದ್ರ GP ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟರ್ನಿ.
Counsel for the applicant seeks for 2 weeks time to comply with the office objections raised in the Wakalat.
Seal number 3, P. Dhananjaya, Chandraya.
Appellate.
Petition of ವಕಾಲತ್.
Office.
Respond ಇವಾಗ. Signature identify ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, does not tally with the previous two ವಕಾಲತ್. NOC ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Where is the NOC? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ NOC? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
The other side has been filed that.
Even. ಯಾರು ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್?
R. Ravi, Chandraya.
No representation ಅಂತ.
None appears for the respond number 1. A 2 weeks time is granted to the learned counsel for respond number 1 to comply with the office objections raised on the Wakalat.
Seal number 4, Dilip Kumar Gowda R, Shrikant Badardini. Seal number 4.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾಮತ್.
In this case, I am for the,
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
one connected matter is there. 6645 of 22, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆತ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
They have filed certain IAs.
Yes.
Sir, the copies on you.
Yes, through,
ಕಳಿಸಿದಾರ?
yes, yes.
IA number 123 of 2024. In ಎಲ್ಲಾರ application. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ application. There is a circular, ಒಂದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Copies are served on you.
Intimation.
He accepts. ಅವರೇ ಬಂದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅಪೆರೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಗಾರ್ಡಿಯನ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಗಾರ್ಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಒಬ್ರು ಮೈನರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. How they are related to? How they are related? They are legal eller legal?
6645 of 22. It is impleading application. Company appeal 6858 of 22.
The counsel for the respond number 1 acknowledges receipt of copies of the IA number 1, 2 and 3 of 24. Hence, office objection on the said applications are overruled. Are complied with. IA number 1 of 24 is filed. 1, 2 and 3 of 24 are filed to condone the delay of 107 days, to set aside the abatement and to bring the legal representatives of the deceased appellant on record. The applicants in IA number 3 of 24 are the wife and children of the appellant. It is forthcoming that the appellant died on 12/5/24. Having regard to the a copy of the death certificate is also annexed along with IA number 3 of 24. In view of the amendments made in the affidavits accompanying the applications, the delay of 107 days is condoned, the abatement is set aside, and the legal representatives of the deceased appellant are permitted to come on record as appellant numbers 1A to C. Accordingly, I number 1, 2 and 3 of 24 are allowed. 4.1, learn counsel for the appellant to amend the cost title and file amended cost title within 2 weeks. 4.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ office served and office objection complied with ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, he is not appearing. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಎಂ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್
ಕಾಪಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕಾಪಿ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅವ್ರ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಎಸ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್.
The counsel for the respondent submits a copy.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ
ಬಂದ್
ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್
ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಹೀಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಲೀಪ್
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಏನಾರ if they say that they are going to appear, then we could have done that. Otherwise, no.
In this case, my lord, one Dilip advocate is filed a wakalat for Dilip.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರು
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Learn counsel 3 Dilip Kumar Gowda R is request to take notice for the
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
request take notice for the proposed respond number 1A to C in I number 1 of 24. Learn counsel for the appellant to serve copies of I number 24 on the aforementioned learned counsel.
Copies of I is on release
Within 1 week. Relist after 2 weeks.
Cell number 5. Neeraja Karan, Mushtaq Ahmad.
Yes, sir. Responded. Filing memo. Filing memo. I am filing memo along with the certificate copy of the order of the trial court, my lord, pertaining to release of the amount.
If we heard along with the main matter. In a release of matter for this, what is that you are filing?
I'm filing memo along with the certified copy of the trial court order.
For what purpose you are filing?
On last occasion, my lord, I have filed the application for release of the further amount for the marriage of the claimant, my lord. Now, yesterday, what happened? The trial court has certain amount has kept in FD, my lord. Instead of releasing 50% amount, they has kept FD. Now, order sheet ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ sir. Order sheet ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ furnishing.
How much amount is deposited
Uh,
and how much is?
ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Lords, 50% of the award amount was ordered to be deposited, my lords. Out of that 50%, my lords, 50% was ordered to be
What he submitted last time is, it is not 50%, more than 50% is deposited.
please.
ಯಾವ date order sheet ಹೇಳಿ,
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
date ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾವ date ಅಂತ. ಯಾವ ಡೇಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Out of 17,10,115, 50% is 8,55,050 is. Share of petitioner number 1 equally divided. ಅವ್ರು ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ದೇನೆ ನಾವು ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಪಾಸ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಇವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 50% ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮದರ್ ಶೇರ್,
Mother's died.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ನಾಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದನ್ 50% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದನ್ 50% ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 2 more claimants. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? How was the apportionment? Apportionment to be made after deposit ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
To be made after.
And then how they have apportioned it now? Share of petitioner number 1 equally divided to petitioners 2 to 5. Petitioner number 1.
One dead, my lord.
Petitioner number 1 was 50 years ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. 2 to 5. Equally apportioned ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ? 1,70,000. ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ರಿ ನೀವು, ನಾವೇ ಹುಡುಕಬೇಕು.
Amount released in favor of claimant number 2, 1,49,000.
ಅವರು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನವ್ರು ಬರೆದ್ರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಶೇರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲಿ ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
4 ಜನಕ್ಕೂ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರು ಶೇರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲೆಸ್ ದನ್ 50% ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೆಸ್ ದನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 50% ಅಮೌಂಟ್ FD ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಮದುವೆ ಸಾಲ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. 50% is released.
Say like that.
No, my
More
lord.
than 50% is deposited ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು.
ಇಲ್ಲ 50 out of 50% ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 50% FD ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ
FD ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ ನಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ಬರ್ದಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Learned counsel for respondent number 1 to 5 submits that tribunal has not released 50% of the amount in deposit in compliance with the order dated so and so. He shall file ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ
17,10,115
ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟೆಡ್.
8,55,058 was 50%.
ಹೌದು,
ಅದನ್ನ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 50% FD ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 8 lakhs ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 8 lakhs
ಮತ್ತೆ 8 lakhs ಅಲ್ಲಿ 50%
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ FD 50 ಮಾಡಿ 50 ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು?
ಇನ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ನೇಮ್ಸ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಇಟ್ ಹೌ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್ ಅಂತ.
ಮೆಲಾಡ್
I will, where is that order for release?
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪೇಜ್.
8/1/2023. 5/1/2023.
In the name of second claimant 1,49,635
Shall release 50% of the amount in deposit to the claimants in terms of their eligibility regarding ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 50%
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ರಿಲೀಸ್
They have deposited only 50%, not entire amount. 50 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 50 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆ 50 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ FD 50 ಮಾಡಿ 50 ಮಾತ್ರ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾವು. ಈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಮಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
9%
in the name of claimant number 2, my lord, 1,49,635 is
TPS claimant number 1 died.
one is dead, my lord.
Claimant number 1 is died. Her share is apportioned.
Equally it is.
ಏನಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ page ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
5 ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಈ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಸರ್
He gave me this last calculation sheet ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು 3 ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸರ್
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಶೋಸ್ ವೇರ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್. ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರೋದನ್ನ ಒಂದೇ ನೋಡೋದು.
ಸಾರಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್.
ಪೇಜ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ.
ಸಾರಿ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ದಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್, my lord. ಸಾರಿ.
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್.
ಅದೇ ಇದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
I've received the copy now.
It is mentioned the 8,55,058.
You are not able to tell us. You are not able to assist us. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾನು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Out of 50%.
ಬರೀ ಓರಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್?
It is in 120. I think it is mentioned 126, my lord. It is there, my lord.
Too much.
The third claimant number 3's marriage is fixed, my lord.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry, my lord. The marriage is fixed on 9th, my lord.
Sir, the index of the memo does not even contain the page numbers and the particulars of the documents. Therefore, the same is returned. List after.
My lord, marriage is fixed, my lord. 9th February marriage is there, my lord.
ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Have it on day after tomorrow. I will convince you. Have it on day after tomorrow, my lord. Have it on day after tomorrow, my lord.
List after 1 week. Next question.
Seal number 6, Raja Subramanya Bhatt, Mohammed Zamir K.
Appearing for the respondent.
For the appellant, parties are present. Appeal.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Parties present, my lord.
ಏನದು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್?
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ this petition was
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್
affidavit ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌದು. This is affidavit because this petition, original petition was filed under section 225(8)(a) of Divorce of Muslim Marriage Act. Out of that, 2 and 8(a) is decreed and divorce was granted, and 2(5) is dismissed, against which this appeal. Now they have come forward, and for that divorce also, by mutually they have agreed, and they live separately, and divorce on that ground it may be confirmed, and this neglect or failed to maintain his wife and habitually assaults, those 2 allegations is not admitted. Therefore, my appeal in respect of that.
This is suit before the trial court, no?
Before the
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಆರ್ಡರ್ 23 ರೂಲ್ 3
ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಹೌದು.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಲಾಕ್ಯುಟರಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ in the application,
Proper
the one finding given under
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 23 ರೂಲ್ 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು. ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
Yes, it is compromise petition to that extent.
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವರು. You file an appropriate compromise petition will
This is,
pass.
this is order 23 rule 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ಸಾರಿ ಹೇಗಾಗ್ತೀರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 23 ರೂಲ್ 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಬ್ಬರದು ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಥವಾ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ನೀವು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. ನವ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾಯಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ಟನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಅದನ್ನ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. We have not, first time we are seeing this kind of compromise petition by way of an application and affidavit. ಇದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾವು we have decided to agree for dissolution of marriage. We withdraw these allegations and this ground it may be allowed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಪಾಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು
I'll kindly call it 2:30. I will make an application.
First. Bill number 7, Ashok N. Patil, Gopal Krishnamurthy C.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಒಂದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 5428
of respond number 2, since cover received with Shara expired, it's may request notes, your lordships to accept my memo. That respond number 1 and 3 milots may be treated as LRs of the milots, deceased respond number 2.
1 and 3 na. 3 were son of 53 years. Purushottam son of Yaki he was unmarried.
Please, milots.
Respondent number 1 was unmarried.
The respondent number 2 milot. 2 milots as milots, the rest of milots that he has expired.
He died.
Respond number 2. I am requesting milots, respond number 1 and 3 milots are the legal representatives of.
He unmarried. Why they become the legal representatives? This Purushottama, whether he was unmarried. Yen avar genti maklu yaru ilva?
Milots, I am not aware of
I
it.
have to
milots. Here,
ascertain
milots.
because I filed wakalat only insofar as.
I will, milots, I will explain, milots. But Chelvaraju, milots, is the son of milots Ramanna. Initially, milots, the claim petition was filed by mother, milots, mother of the deceased, Jayamma. Jayamma expired, milots, and she was represented by milots
Jayamana.
Jayamma.
Hello, who was the claimant? He died. His mother Jayamma came on record.
Please, yes, I am sorry.
I mean, it seems Jayamma also died.
Yes, yes. These are the milots siblings of the deceased or sons of the Jayamma. The A, B, and C. Sridhar, Purushottama, and Shilpa.
Jayamma got that devolves upon her sons.
Yes.
Now one of the son is dead. Purushottama.
Yes, yes,
You say that the other two are surviving case.
yes.
ಹಾಗಾಗೋದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? If he has a wife and the children ಇದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ.
I will, milots, bring it on record. Milots, may I request my learned friend to milots, furnish
Then
the
I will
details of
also- I will also ascertain
yes,
because
details of the LR so that it will be easy for me to place it on record.
7.
ಏನಾದ್ರು appeal ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Sir, nimdu appeal
ಏನೋ
appeal ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಒಬ್ರು ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Memo of retirement filed by response 1 and 3. The previous counsel Gopal Krishnamurthy.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The memo of retirement filed by learned counsel Shri C. Gopal Krishnamurthy is accepted in view of the fact that learned counsel Shri V. F. Kumbar has filed wakalat along with no objection for respondents 1 and 3. Next, the notice issued to respond number 2 has returned with the endorsement as expired. Learned counsel for the appellant seeks on this grant 3 weeks' time.
Yes.
To take steps to bring the legal representatives of the deceased respondent number 2 on record.
I will also ascertain, but in the meantime, I request your lordship to call for the TCR also.
23 ಅಬೇಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಇವಾಗ ಬಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸೈಜ್ ಒಬ್ಬರು ತೀರೋದಾಗ ಹೇಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್
Please, madam.
ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ
All for records from the tribunal.
Oh, bless.
Till number
second
8,
set to be filed.
memo for return.
Second set.
Still number 8, Suresh Latur, Ravi S. Sampati.
Appellant Ravi Sampati, my lord, kindly have 2 weeks time may be granted to file wakalat, my lord.
Then a notice to R1 dispensation.
I have received the copy. 2 weeks time may be granted to file wakalat, my lord.
We can file wakalat. For R1 they are seeking dispensation of notice. R1 is owner of the vehicle. Owner of the vehicle. MEC 2037. Award is against whom? 1 and 2 are jointly liable. Respond number 2 insured.
And counsel for the applicant has filed a memo for dispensation of notice to respond number 1. It is forthcoming that the tribunal by its
Expert in it.
it is forthcoming that the first respondent, who was also arraigned as first respondent before the tribunal, is the owner of the insured vehicle and he was ex parte before the tribunal. This of the tribunal has fastened the liability to pay the compensation on respondents 1 and 2 jointly and directed the second respondent insurer to deposit the compensation. In view of the same, the notice to respond number 1 is dispensed with.
Wakalat cycle, how much?
2 weeks time may be granted.
187. Want to submit after filing the wakalat? Delay the 187 days.
Come down.
Interest delay.
The 1 of 24 is filed to condone the delay of 187 days
Yes,
in filing.
something.
View of the is made in the affidavit of the application. Delay of 187 days is condoned, subject to the condition that in the event of enhancement, the appellant shall not be entitled to interest for the said delayed period of 187 days. Accordingly, I number 1 of 24 is condoned.
Call for
Call for records.
Case of injury, alva? Yes, ma'am.
Call for records from the tribunal.
Till number 9, Sachin BS, Office Tabali.
Also, I appear for the appellant filing a memo for dispensation of notice to R2.
R2. Who is R2?
The driver of the
KSRTC.
KSRTC. That's the other side also has filed an appeal.
Yeah.
We connected together and heard together.
All right, number kodi.
MFA number 411 of 2024.
The learned counsel for the appellant has filed a memo to dispense with notice to respond number 2. The second respondent is the driver of the bus,
First respondent. Dispensary employee.
driver of the bus, which is owned by the first respondent. In view of the same, the notice to respond number 2 is dispensed with.
Liability na ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. First respondent.
Driver of the bus owned by the first respondent and the tribunal has fastened the liability to pay the compensation on the first respondent, owner of the bus. In view of the same, the notice to respond number 2 is dispensed with. It is submitted that the first respondent has also filed an appeal in MFA number 4911 of 24. Hence, all along with 4911 of 24.
A date is allowed given in that matter on 3/2/2024.
The date.
Date is given.
In that.
No, in that matter is admitted and records are called for.
This case was
ಇನ್ನು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
because they
List.
All
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ನಿಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Call for records from the tribunal, all along with MFA number 4911 of 24 on 3/2.
3-2. Till number 10, Bhanu Prakash HV, HC Vishwendraya.
Today only I have received the copy, my lord. 2 weeks time may be granted to verify and
For dispense. 620 days. The 393824 ಅಲ್ಲ correct. Oh, sir, 123. ವಿಶ್ವೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ? Why so much of delay? Case of death or injury?
today only I have received the copy, my lord.
Because there is a long delay. Dispensation.
The R1 dispense for the appellant has filed a memo to dispense with notice to respond number 1. The first respondent is the owner of the insured vehicle, and he had remained ex parte before the tribunal. Full stop. The tribunal has fastened the liability on the tribunal has held the respondent number 2 insurer liable to pay the compensation awarded. In view of the same, notice to first respondent is dispensed with. Learned counsel for the respondent number 2 seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to file wakalat and objections to IA number 1 of 24 if any.
Seal number 11, Mahesh Vayal, FS Dabali.
I'm appearing for the appellant, my lord. On the previous date of hearing, we were directed to serve a copy of the.
Copy of R1, madam.
Yes, my lord. A copy has
R1.
been. R1 is Pradeep Achari. He is a KSRTC driver, my lord.
You want him?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
He is the driver of the vehicle. Who has
Correct. What has the tribunal done? Has the tribunal fastened any liability?
My lord, we have preferred the appeal before this honorable court seeking an enhancement of the compensation award.
Correct. It appears you don't have any relief against respondent number 1 because under the impugned award, liability is against the KSRTC to pay the amount not against first respondent because he is only an employee. She is a new player. Who is your senior?
Mahesh Vayal.
Bharati.
You file a memo, just instruct her how the memo is fit. You file a memo to dispense with notice to us. And counsel for the appellant has filed a memo seeking to dispense with notice to respond number 1. First, the previous one, the driver of the vehicle, same thing. Hence, notice to respond number 1 dispensed with. For 2 weeks time,
620 days.
2 weeks, sir.
Fine.
Then counsel for the respondent who seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to file wakalat and objections to IA number 1 of 24 if any.
Seal number 12, FS Dabali.
Photogant theater memo na.
Deposit border.
50% award amount you have not deposited.
Deposit border.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Counsel for the appellant seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to file acknowledgement for having deposited the
6 weeks ಮುಗಿದಿದೆಯಾ? 13
6 weeks ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 24th ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೀಕ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗಾರ್ಡಿಯನ್ ಸರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಸಿ ಸರಿ 3 to ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
So Dabali.
Minor guardian appointment application you have to file because 3 to 5 are minors.
Yes, ma'am.
Their guardian, respondent number 2 has not turned up. Court guardian appoint ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Just I will verify whether they have filed any appeal. I will verify.
We'll give a date 2 weeks later. Before that
2
you
weeks.
file the acknowledgement and IA for guardian.
Yes.
Court guardian ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Yes, ma'am. Because to appoint a court guardian, I have to.
Let's file an application for that.
Whom I have to.
ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಯಾರನ್ನಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಒಬ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಒಬ್ರು ಗಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 32 3 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ನಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ
appointment of guardian ಅಂತ
ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗಾರ್ಡಿಯನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಲಿಂದ.
The then counsel for the appellant seeks one is granted 2 weeks time to file acknowledgement for having deposited 50% of the award amount in terms of the order dated 13/12/24. Call on
and file necessary
necessary application for appointment of guardian in respect of respondent numbers 3 to 5. Call list on
2 weeks. 17-2. Till number 13, Maruti GB, SV Hegde Mulkan, Geeta Raj.
For R5, my lord, my learned friend is to give a copy, my lord.
copies.
My learned friend is to give a copy. I will just.
Notice to R1 to 4. R5 he has appeared.
R5, my lord,
PF.
I got direct take notice.
Copy serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Claimants. Owners appeal.
2 weeks ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ. 1 to 4 has to pay the process. ನಮಗೆ 2 weeks to do the needful in respect
Counsel
of
for the
1 to
appellant
4.
seeks one is granted 2 weeks time to pay the requisite process fee for issuance of notice of response 1 to 4. Parallel counsel for the appellant to also serve copies of the appeal memo papers on the counsel for respond number 5 and 6 and file proof of such service.
Are you open the service ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ 6
Relist on
2 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
You pay the process
18-2.
4 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
4 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. 25-2. Still number 14.
Problem.
D. Vijay Kumar.
Lord, I am for the appellant, my lord.
I am appearing for the rest.
In this case, my lord, a sum of rupees 9,39,669 is sent to the trial court, my lord, by way of check number 975798 dated 16/1/2025, my lord. I will produce the acknowledgement in the next week, my lord.
Connected MFA ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
My lord,
Actually,
connected-
Mr. Girish Baldare
My
is
lord,
appearing for
connected
the
matter, my
claimant.
lord. 1370 of 24, my lord, connected matter. I am appearing for the appellant on this case, my lord.
My lord, respondent number 1 to 3 are the
My lord.
claimants, my lord.
Vakalat in their appeal also.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
1 to 3 may be directed to Mr. Girish Baldare to file.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ he can take notice for their same
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 to 3.
ಒಂದೇ ಸೆಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ.
Claimants are respondent number 1 to 3. Girish B. Baldare.
My lord.
You take notice in the connected matter, their appeal.
Yes, my lord.
You have filed another appeal.
Yes, my lord.
KSRTC.
My lord, my appeal number is
Cholamandala.
Cholamandala Insurance Company.
Cholamandala Insurance.
To undertake to appear in their appeal, why should they pay the process again?
My lord, I am representing in this case, my lord, 1370, my lord.
We understood 1370, but now you have discovered that they have also filed an appeal.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
In their appeal, the parties whom you represent, you can file wakalat in the connected matter also.
My lord, I'll inform Mr. Girish Baldare, my lord, he will file wakalat.
Yes, my lord.
Iವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Counsel Girish G. Baldare is requested to take notice for response 1 to 4.
1 to 3. My lord, respondent number 4 is the driver, my lord, he is not a necessary party. I'll file necessary amount for dispensation. And as far as respondent number 5 is concerned, my lord, I'll pay the process. For the second time.
Why did you not do that initially only?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು second time ಬಂದಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Correct. Respond number 4 ಗೆ if they have no claim against him, you could have sought dispensation at the initial stage only.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
Notice to them.
Yes, my lord.
Counsel for the appellant seeks for dispensation of notice to respondent number 4, since the 4th respondent is the driver of the vehicle. In view of, he has appeared, in view of the, he undertakes to file a memo for dispensation in the registry within 1 week. In view of the same, notice to respond number 4 is dispensed with.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ appellant has no claim against him ಅಂತ no relief against him.
First and the claim petition against the first respondent was dismissed by the tribunal.
Interim order may kindly be extended, my lord.
The counsel for the appellant seeks for under granted 2 weeks time to take fresh steps for issuance of notice to respond number 5. Then after counsel for the appellant also submits that the 50% of the award amount has been deposited in terms of the interim order dated 13/12/24 and submits that the requisite receipt for having made the deposit would be filed within 1 week.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order extended in excess of their dispensation. Next.
First is ಮುಗಿಸಿ.
Second, 14.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ
on the second set of appeal memo.
Needful done, my lord. Second set has filed in today, my lord. Today, my lord. Today, 10 o'clock.
Applications have been filed today, registry to verify and pick up. His memo description. There's no delay condoned. 85 days.
Delay of 85 days may be condoned.
Condone, my lord. Delay condone, my lord.
Seeking to dispense with notice to respondents number 2 and 3. The respondents 2 and 3 are the driver and owner of the insured vehicle. The respondent number 2 driver was arraigned as respondent number 1 before the tribunal, and respondent number 3 owner was arraigned as respondent number 2 before the tribunal. The claim petition against the driver has been dismissed by the tribunal, and the owner and the liability to pay the compensation has been fastened on the insurer. And the notice to respondents 2 and 3 are dispensed with. The IN number 1 of 24 is filed to condone the delay of 85 days in filing the appeal. Few of the arguments made in the affidavit accompanying the application. The delay of 85 days is condoned. Accordingly, IN number 1 of 24 is allowed.
ಅವ್ರದ್ರ records call for ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
All for records from the private.
Records may be called for.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ TCS received ಅಂತ ಅವ್ನು admit ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Cell number 15, HS Lingraj.
For model first ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ TCS ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ awaited ಅಂತ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
50%.
2 weeks time will be granted, my lord.
Deposit 50%.
ನಾನ್ acknowledgement ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಏನ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ.
2 weeks
2 weeks time will be granted.
For the appellant seeks one is granted 2 weeks time to file the proof for having deposited 50% of the award amount in terms of the order dated 13/12/24.
list of the one date.
Relist on
19-2. Cell number 16, D. Vijay Kumar.
My lord, I am for the appellant, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, a sum of rupees 15,73,310 rupees is sent to trial court advocate, my lord, by way of check number 975796 dated 16/1/2025. I'll furnish the acknowledgement, my lord,
and counsel for the appellant seeks one is granted 2 weeks time to file. Appellant submits that the 50% of the amount has been deposited in terms of the order dated 13/12/24 and seeks for 2 weeks time to file the receipt for having made the deposit.
And to take steps to R1 and 3.
Learn counsel for the, what about 1 and 3?
I'll take the process, my lord. For the second time, it is,
time.
for what reason it is returned,
Fresh steps
No
for
such
issuance.
person.
no such person.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ Don't facilitate all those things, yes.
This one granted 2 weeks time.
Allah, unless it is mentioned in the my lord, card list, it is difficult for and also unnecessary problem to the trial court.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord. My lord, interim order may kindly be extended.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡೋದೇ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ತಮಗೆ.
Yes.
Extended, my lord.
It will not happen in other cases. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಿಂಗಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Yes, next.
Hearing
Interim order extended, my lord.
Mr. Vijay Kumar, this is not a telephone conversation.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes, next.
Hearing on a case number 17, Gopal Krishna N.
My lord, I appear for appellant in this case, my lord.
And for the second
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ.
Appearing for impleading applicant, my lord.
I appear for appellant in this case, my lord.
Permission? Yes.
I kindly seek for a week's time to file objections to the IA 1 of 2022, my lord.
R3, counter filing. When is that application filed? IA 1 of 2022.
Yes,
the
my
two
lord.
persons are claiming to be the wife of the deceased.
That
Mangalamma and
application is
sister.
filed in 2022, madam.
Yes,
How much
but
time you require to file counter to that?
no, my lord, the parties they reside in Tamil Nadu, my lord. I've contacted them. They said some personal inconvenience, so it's ready, my lord. They have to just come and
Correct. ತಮಿಳುನಾಡಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕಾ?
no, a week's time, my lord. Kindly, we've contacted them, but they have not come, my lord. Objection is ready. They have to come and
You are
sign.
not a party before the trial court.
No, my lord. So only here they are making including application.
Mangalamma and Sri Satya claims to be the wife of the deceased. Mangalamma married later. First, Sri Satya is married. Now they have filed original suits. The original suits are
Suit
pending
is
also.
also filed.
Suit filed by the,
You are for the applicant.
yes, impleading applicant.
And for the second respondent,
Where is
sure.
that,
Sri Satya was not a party before MAC.
ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು
Now she wants to come on the card.
flag ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ.
Mangalamma ಹಾಕಿದ claim petition.
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರ್ಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್
We
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
filed a order sheet, my lordship, and order sheet and plaint. Appellant is herself filed a declaration suit before.
She herself has.
Yes, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಯಾರ ಮಂಗಳಮ್ಮ ಹಾಕ್ಯಾರ.
Had come previously once.
Yes, my lord.
ಮುಂದೇನಾಯ್ತು?
Application ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಬಂದ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣಗಿರಿ. What is this claimant's name?
ಕೃಷ್ಣಗಿರಿ ಹಾಕಿದ ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಹೊಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳಮ್ಮ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Claimant is Mangamma.
Mangamma.
Has filed case against Satya
Satya.
and others.
Yes, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು she is wrongly claiming to be the second wife ಅಂತ. This suit is of the year 2016. Claim petition was filed in the year 2016. What happened in this suit?
The suit
Still
ಏನಾಯ್ತು
pending.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಎರಡು ಸೂಟು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
Pending
Both
for
suits are pending.
adjudication.
One Mangalama is filed and Sri Satya has filed. Both suits are pending. One in Krishnagiri, one in Hosoor.
Suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ petition.
ಮಂಗಳಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ವೈಫ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು.
ಹೌದು.
Accept ಮಾಡಿ. Where is it from?
The proposal.
She has filed return
I number
statement.
1 of 22 is filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ 6 time rejected ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ
I number 1 of 22.
she is seeking objections to file IA 1 of 2022.
The file under order 1 rule 10(2) to come on record as by the impleading application record as respond number 3. The learned counsel for the appellant seeks for further accommodation to file objections to IA number 1 of 22. It is forthcoming that this court wide order dated
6/1/2025. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು 6/26/11/2024. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. It's not that it is listed only for the first time thereafter.
This court wide orders dated
IA 1 of 2022 was dismissed earlier.
Yes, my lordship.
ಅದು recall ಆಗಿದೆ.
Non-filing of other side copy ಅಂತ dismissed ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Yes, my lord.
Why they have listed it? ಆಮೇಲೆ recall ಆಗಿದೆ.
Recall, order is recalled, my lord.
But anyway, the matter was pending since 2022. Have not filed objections.
24. It was filed, dismissed.
The
We have contacted, my lord.
as wide orders dated 26/11/24 and 6/1/25 granted time to the learned counsel for the appellant to file objections I number 1 of 22. However, till this date, objections to I number 1 of 22 has not been filed. But it is further forthcoming that the appellant and the pleading applicant are claiming to be the legally wedded wife of deceased,
Yes, my lord.
deceased K. Anniyappan. It is also forthcoming that the appellant has filed OS number 167 of 2016 on the file of the district
And new pleading applicant has also filed a suit.
Hosur
Hosur.
with
And she has filed in Krishnagiri.
She has
10 of
has
20.
filed. Both
10
of
of
them have
20.
filed.
Elide
Both
Krishnagiri.
of them have filed.
Krishnagiri ಹಾಕ್ಯಾರೆ ಇವರು.
ಹೊಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್.
ಹೌದು ಇವ್ರು ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್.
No, my lordship.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ 10 of 20.
That suit is not
ಹೌದು connected.
filed for a declaration, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ 167 this claimant has filed.
Yes,
my lord.
To declare that she is a legally wedded wife.
Yes, my
Yes,
lordship.
sir. They have filed it in before Krishnagiri to claim that they are the wife.
Into
10 of 20.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದೇನೋ, my lord.
ಅದು unless that is produced before the court cannot pass an order on that.
Dispute.
The appellant has filed OS number 167 also before the district municip at Hosur for a declaration that she is the legally wedded wife
Against
of late Anniyappan. It is further forthcoming that the impleading applicant is arrayed as the first defendant in the said suit. In view of the aforementioned and having regard to the amendments made in the affidavit accompanying the application, I number 1 of 22 is allowed. The impleading applicant is permitted to come on record as respondent number 3 in the above appeal. Learned counsel for the appellant to amend the cause title and file amended cause title within 2 weeks.
Much obliged, my lord.
Bill number 18.
Grateful.
P. Raka, Manjula and Tejasvi, K. N. Krishnaswamy, Padma and Sutra.
Office of Justice.
Delay may be condoned, my lord.
ಮೇಲ್ ಸಾಯಿಸಿದ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಅವರು ಹಿಂದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಯಾವ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿನ ಯಾವ್ದು
ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಪದ್ಮ ಸುತ್ತೂರ್ ಪರಾಡ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಅದೇನೋ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಸೀಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಯಾವ್ದು
ಏನ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಸ್ವಾಮಿ has filed ವಕಾಲತ್, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರ
ಪದ್ಮ ಸುತ್ತೂರು ಅದು
Delay may be condoned.
ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎನ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಫಾರ್ 2 ಮಂಜುಳಾ ತೇಜಸ್ವಿ ಫಾರ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ 1395 141 ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆ FR ನಂಬರ್ 1413 ಮಂಜುಳಾ ತೇಜಸ್ವಿ ಫಾರ್ 2 ಎನ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಫಾರ್ 2 ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ಪದ್ಮಾ ಉತ್ತೂರ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ R2ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಕೇಸಿನ ತಪ್ಪಿ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 20th March 2023. ಕೃಷ್ಣಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೃಷ್ಣಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರ ವಕಾಲತ್ತೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಲ್ಲೋ ಇದು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಇದಿಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕಾ ಇದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕಾ? Manjula Tejasvi advocate for R2 wakalat dated 28/2023. Wakalat not filed. Krishna Swami wakalat filed. Srimati Padma Uttur for R2 wakalat returned. Kanta illa idರಲ್ಲಿ.
I represent.
He represents.
Krishna Swami ಅವರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 19th April 2024. ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 19/3. Padma Uttur 23. Padma Uttur ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಬ್ಬಿಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರೆದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಯವರು. ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ 19th ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 20th March 2023. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್. Take the later. ನಾವೇನ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, both of you can appear together. ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
Lordship, they retain Mr. N. Krishna Swami's name. I name him. I will take the return of my wakalat.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
I represent.
ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಅಂತ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದೆ. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಪದ್ಮಾ ಉತ್ತೂರ್, ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ submits that in view of the error in the wakalat, she withdraws the same. Therefore, only name of Shri N. Krishna Swami, lower council, shall be shown correspond number to henceforth in the cause list. ಇದು ಒಂದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಹೆಸರು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಂಪ್ನಿದು ನಮಗಂತೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಾಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದೇನು ಓದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು. ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತ, ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? 180 days.
Please. Delay may be condoned, my lord. No interest for that period.
28 days injury case, huh?
That is a case of injury. The appellant is a doctor by profession. He lastly, my lord, is left eye vision, my lord. His eyeball has been removed due to the said accident, my lord.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ?
My lord.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್?
Kindly see, my lord, my synopsis, my lord, synopsis. Column number 3, my lord.
Doctor act delay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 190 days will deny the interest one
Please.
more than 100 days.
Please.
Orders number 1 of 2023. Third, considering the reasons assigned to explain the delay of 190 days in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of it is denying the interest. Okay. One of 2023 is disposed of accordingly. Admit call for TCRs.
And my lord, 28 to 2023, my lord, 23, my lord, LCR ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, till today, my lord, LCR not yet reached.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಕಾನ್
ಅದೇ, but ಕಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ NCRs?
28 to 2023, my lord.
28 to 2023.
Please.
ಏನು ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸಮಯ. ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್
ನಾವು ಬರೆದಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Still number 19.
My lord, date may be fixed.
Ramachandran.
Date may be fixed. 2018 accident.
List of receipt of TCRs ಬರ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
For appellant.
Shriram Ramchandran party.
Your lordship, I am
In this cross objection, in this cross objection, in the MFA, I am the appellant. Wife filed a divorce petition which was allowed, and husband has filed MFA before this honorable court and it's pending. This has to be tagged on.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
There is a delay, my lords, 102 days delay in filing this cross objection.
Sir, his applications, early hearing, memo for production, memo for.
Your lordship.
I'm submitting only in respect of cross objection. There is a delay.
Your lordship, I have absolutely no idea what this cross objection is. I have not been served any copy. My address is wrongly mentioned. There's a delay of several months, if not a year.
Pardon?
There is a delay of several months, if not a year.
All right, let him serve the copies and you come and receive the copy or give your email. They will send you the copies.
My email is with the advocate.
It's already served on several occasions. He has come. He is thinking new objections we are filing. It's a 23 matter. It was tagged on along.
I have not received any copy.
It was connected?
No.
It was connected
on
in
two
the
occasions earlier. It's been coming on together. I'll serve once again.
Just a minute. See, because we do not know party. Cross objection. Now counsel for appellant submits that he would comply the office objections during the course of the day. List along with MFA. No, notice is not ordered at all in your
Yes,
cross
yes,
objection.
lordship. Yeah.
I'll serve a copy.
My address is wrongly mentioned in that.
We had not issued the notice. Order ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Now you are appealing, you can take notice.
I'll do.
Him to serve the
I'll
notice.
serve a notice.
Copies. Yes, in first matter, what are these?
Your
applications?
Lordship, in the main matter, I brought to the notice of this honorable court with a memo dated 12th November that the Honorable Supreme Court has put on stay the order passed by this honorable court on 29th October.
What
Now
was the
that
order passed on 29th October?
on 29th October, I was asked to pay some amount of alimony awarded to the respondent.
Which year? 29th October?
29th October, this 24.
24.
24.
Just one second.
This order was passed against the interim application that I had filed in order to put on stay the execution order filed by the trial court.
Yeah, 25% was ordered to be deposited.
Yes, your Lordship.
Hmm.
Then,
Where is the stay order?
Stay order is, I filed a memo dated 12th November.
12th November?
Memo dated 12th November.
Copy served on me, 12th November. Yeah, served the copy on me.
Yes, ma'am.
Interim stay there.
Also, they filed a separate petition before the Supreme Court.
Subject to petitioner depositing 25% of the decretal amount before the High Court. Stay is subject to depositing 25%.
Yes, your Lordship. I
They
have all.
only the order dated 29/10. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೂ 25% ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲೂ 25% ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. On such deposit being made, registry of the High Court shall deposit the said amount in the interest bearing fixed deposit. You have deposited that 25%?
Yes, your Lordship. There is a copy of the demand draft as well.
All right. See, that stay is not for the entire proceedings, only for that order.
Yes. I just wanted to bring to the notice.
Then what else you want to submit in that? How many memos you file?
Your Lordship, the other memos are with respect to my financial
If you want
position.
to produce anything, you should produce it with the application, any additional evidence. You cannot just go on passing some memos and some records like this. What is, it has gone to the party in person, this thing? Why these citations, whether the matter was heard?
Yes, my lord. My lord, those citations and the other.
Application. These citations were given on the application.
My lord, on the day of the argument, these citations were submitted by my advocate.
On separate ಮಾಡಬಿಡಿ. No, what is this big bundle you have given another memo for document number 1, document number 2, party in person? What is big? The records show that appellant party in person has produced several memos along with some documents. Any document at the stage of at the appellate stage has to be produced. Any additional evidence, any document by way of additional evidence has to be produced along with the required application under Order 41 Rule 27. Therefore, registry is directed to return all the memos and reject return all the memos.
My lord,
That for production of additional documents, except the one which is filed to report the orders on Rule Supreme Court are rejected. Okay. I am 2 of 2024. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. This under the above application, the appellant is seeking early hearing of the matter. This appeal is of the year 2023. Several other older matters are pending for hearing. Therefore, this matter for hearing in the order of seniority, IA1 of IA2 of 2024 is disposed of accordingly. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು additional evidence ಅದು ಒಂದಿದೆ. Who has filed that IA1 of 2023?
I have filed.
And you
Your
file
Lordship.
IA then memos again on
Your,
separate
your Lordship, those memos was filed by my advocate.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಬಂಡಲ್ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ವೈ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಕಮಿಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಪೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದನ್ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ನೋಡಿ ಬಂಡಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೀಬಾರ್ದು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. Since party in sir, appellant party in person is permitted to appear as party in person, and he has appeared before the court. Mr. K.S. Vishwajit, learned counsel, was representing the appellant, is permitted to retire. ಅದು ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ. Memo cross ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದು 19 ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಮೆಮೋ ಟು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ತಗೋಬಹುದಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಅದು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರು. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 19.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಥ್ರೂ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್.
Your Lordship, I am the petitioner.
Is
Cross objection.
cross examination. I am the applicant.
Please ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. He is directed to appear in this matter as he already permitted. Are you going to engage any advocate in that case, or you appear in as party in person? Cross objection.
My lord, I need some time to engage with the counsel. I do plan to engage with. I need some time.
He seeks time to engage an advocate.
Lordship, I need a copy of that cross objection. I don't know what it is.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ he shall furnish his email ID. ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ email ID?
I will send.
ಈ ಮೆಮೊದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು.
I will send.
Appellant shall serve the copies of cross objectors counsel shall serve the copies on the respondent through his email.
There is a delay of 102 days.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
2 weeks.
Number 20, Syed Abdul
2
Saboo.
weeks ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ early hearing.
I am for the appellate in this case, ma'am. The case of injury, my lord.
One day in filing. Who is the insurer?
United India, my lord.
ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದವ್ರು ಯಾರಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಇದೀರಾ? ವೃಷಭೇಂದ್ರ ವೃಷಭೇಂದ್ರ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
You have still not recovered? Sabur?
Yes, my lord. No, my lord, I am not. I have fallen from the scooter and got accidentally.
You are not yet recovered?
Yesterday, 2 days back, I have fallen from the scooter
ಮತ್ತಿದೆ
and
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
got a leg injury, my lord.
Vishwendra, standing counsel for respondent notice directed to take notice for respondent to. What about respondent number 1?
A dispensation needed.
Respondent number 2 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Now counsel for the appellant seeks dispensation of notice for respondent number 1. Respondent number 1 had not contested the matter before the tribunal. Under the informed award, liability to pay compensation is passed to respondent number 2 by insurer. Therefore, notice to respondent number 2 is distributed as paid for. Appellant's counsel is permitted to file the memo in that regard in the registry. Okay. ಏನಿದು delay is 1 day delay. Condone ಮಾಡೋಣ. Accepting the reason, orders are one of the sentences for accepting the reasons assigned to explain the delay. 1 day delay in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of justice. I only present 24 is disposed of accordingly. Case of injury and why
Yes, madam.
would call for TCS based after the receipt of TCS. Memo file ಮಾಡಿ.
Seal number
Yes, ma'am.
21, Nayak Krishna Venkataraman.
Payments appeal for enhancement, case of death, my lord.
Managing director. ಯಾರು?
KSRTC, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, KSRTC also filed an appeal, my lord.
Which is that appeal? ಯಾರು file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
G. Lakshmish Rao, my lord.
Lakshmish.
Kindly post along with, my lord.
Lakshmish Rao, letter standing counsel for respondent. For the respondent is directed to take notice within the level. It is submitted that this matter is connected to MFA number.
MFA 7782 of 2023, my lord.
This both the matters together after 2 weeks.
Acha.
Seal number 22, Raghu R.
Manager and others. Manager is United India Insurance Company. ನೀವೇನ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು ಇದಾರೆ?
United India Insurance.
ಇದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋದು.
ಮಂಜುಳಾ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ. GS
ಇಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಡೆನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Krishna Kishore learns standing counsel for respondent number 1 is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Partly allowed. Issue notice to respond number 1. Delay ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Delay. Issue notice to respond number 1. List on
4-3. Seal number 23, Mohiddin Arafat, N. Krishnaswamy.
There is
Today only he has served the copy to Krishna Swami.
Today he served the copies.
2 weeks time have granted.
Correspondent submits that the copies are served on him today. 197 days delay. The interest.
sure, there is a delay of 197 days.
Huh?
It's an injury case, Your Honor. There is a delay of 197 days.
Yes, what is the reason?
Reason, Your Honor, he approached the High Court after getting the award amount from the lower court. So there was a
Financial difficulty.
financial difficulty, Your Honor.
But we'll deny the interest for 197 days, above 100 days. Orders and number 1. Consider the reasons assigned. Explain the delay of 197 days. Heard in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of justice with the condition that if the appellant succeeds in the appeal, we shall not be entitled to interest on the enhanced compensation for the delayed period of 197 days. IA 1 of 2024 is disposed of accordingly. Admit call for TCS. List of the receipt of TCS.
Seal number 24, Nagaraj Hegde.
I am appear for
Geeta Raj.
appellant.
That's I am for the second respondent. I have received copy yesterday. File local.
Respondent 1 kindly dispense.
It's already dispensed with. ಹಾಗಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Memo.
It is dispensed with already.
Memo.
Yes, ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. Last 6/12 ನಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿ
That's ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕಾಪಿ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ
34
ಯಾಕೆ ನಮ್ದು ಒಂದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
not able to speak. He is represented by next friend ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ he was represented through a next friend even before the trial court. ಎಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ? Orders and number 1 of 2024.
54 cognitive disability.
Learn counsel for respondent but submits that copies are served on her recently. Orders and 1 of 2024 connected matter idea.
Yes.
36. Considering the reasons assigned to explain the delay of 276 days in the appeal is condoned
Will be condoned without interest.
with the condition that if the appellant succeeds in the appeal, he shall not be entitled to interest on the enhanced compensation for the delayed period of 276 days. I number 1 of 2024 4 is disposed of accordingly. Admit call for TCS. Connected appeal is filed by you. Generally, Wakalat filed by R1. 24.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Wakalat of Shri Nagaraj Hegde, Learner Council for R1 is taken on record. Non-compliance of office objection. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ office objection
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. I took two weeks time to do the needful. ಇದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಕೆ. Value of the appeal to be stated correctly in valuation para. Cost title of IA to be stated as per the cost title. Okay. List on list on. That's why 2 weeks. Is it okay for you?
Please, ma'am.
Interim stay ಕೇಳಿದಿರಣ ಅಂತ. List on at request 2 weeks time is granted to comply the pending office objections. List after 2 weeks. All right.
Number 25, Satish Shetty.
Claim petition dismiss. Delay of 295 days.
Claim petition is
Dismiss, ma'am.
dismissed. Manager Reliance. Now represented by Regional Manager Reliance. ಯಾರು ರಿಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Reliance HS Livyaj, Ashok N Patil,
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Malti TN, D Pradeep, D Vijay Kumar.
You represent HS Lingraj. Take notice for respondent to here. The HS Lingraj, Learner Council, Standing Council for respondent is requested to accept notice for respondent to. They'll have to serve the notice, etc. What about respondent notice? ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, ma'am.
Justice
Yes,
act. Issue notice to respondent number 1. List on
4-3.
Kindly list along with 3630/24.
ಇದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದ್ಯಾರ್ದು? Whose appeal is that?
Arising out of same accident. Claimant appeal.
Connected.
Yes, ma'am.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ? Only one claim petition is here, 746. 747.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, ma'am.
ಮತ್ತೆ let that be listed, then you can get that connected to this.
Seal number 26, Rajesh P. Govind Bharat. HS
Plain,
Livyaj
madam.
for
I apply for the respondents 1 and 2, please.
9 days delay. Is
The nature of injury, my lord, death, my lord. The court below awarded only 84,000, my lord.
she was injured, it seems initially.
ಸಬೀಶ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸರ್ವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಐ ಫಾರ್ ದ HS Lingraj.
Office objection ಏನು ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. I have not served the copies. Govind Bharat MV.
Well, I have been served.
You are also.
I appear for the respondent 1 and 2.
He is instructed to appear, it seems. You have filed wakalat, no?
I have filed wakalat for respondents 1 and 2. They are representing the insurance company.
One name,
1 and 2 is the driver and the owner.
driver and owner.
I have filed my wakalat yesterday.
Served ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
I have filed it yesterday, my lords.
Still ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಫಾರ್ R1 and R2 ಅಂತ ಗೋವಿಂದ್ ಭರತ್.
R1 and R2, yes, please.
Shri Govind Bharat MV Learner Council has appeared for R1 and R2. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಏನಿತ್ತು? HS Learner Council correspondent submits that copy serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
Copy sir.
ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ,
ಸೆಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, ಹಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ಅಂತ. ಡಿಲೇ 9 days ಇದೆ, ಕಂಡೋನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಡಿಲೇ
Appearance council shall serve the copies and okay, orders and I 1 of 2024. He was injured. Accepting the reasons assigned to explain the delay of 9 days in filing the appeal is condemned illiteracy ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Found out ಇದೇನಿದೆ memorandum of rights. Found out in the interest of justice IA 1 of 2024 is disposed of accordingly. Admit call for TCRs based after the receipt of TCRs. Records for it.
Seal number 27, Sripad V. Shastri. This is
Well,
for R1.
Well, as I appear for the appellant in connected matter, Malaj, delay may be condoned subject to denial of interest. Malaj.
Subject to denying the interest. Okay. Connected matter, though, MFA, so and so, you too have filed the appeal, there is delay 111 days, even in your matter.
Please, Malaj.
Sir, same parties, ಶ್ರೀಪಾದ್ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್
ತಗೋತೇನೆ. I will file the wakalat. I will undertake to file the wakalat.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 27.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಓನರ್ನು ಇದಾರಾ? ಓನರ್ಗು ಸರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಗೌರವ್ R1 R2 represented by guardian ಶ್ರೀ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಲೆಮನಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 4995. ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ R3 ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, R3 ಸರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 27.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದ್ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ undertakes to appear for respond number 1 and 2. He is permitted to file wakalat in the registry within 2 weeks. ಈಗ ಎರಡು ತೋಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅವರು ಯಾರೋ ತಾತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್. 27 and 27.1 ಎರಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕನ್ಸಿಡರಿಂಗ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ. Considering the reasons assigned to explain the delay of 363 days in filing MFA 4957 of 2024 is condoned with the condition that if the appellants succeed, they shall not be entitled to interest for the delayed period of 363 days. Further, the delay of 111 days in filing the appeal, filing MFA 7536 of 2023 is condoned in the interest of justice. 2 of 2024 in MFA number 4957 of 2023 and 1 of 2023 in MFA number 7536 of 2023 are disposed of accordingly. Admit call for TCRs. List of TCR. ಅದೇನ್ ಡೆತ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ?
Malaj, there is also another connected matter, Malaj, in this.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಡೆತ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋ ತರ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಎರಡು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಎರಡು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಸ್. ಸರಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕೇಸು?
MFA 7585 of 2023, Malaj.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
7585 of 2023.
Yes.
7585 of 23.
List all the matters together. The records 1 minute. Together up to 4 weeks.
Number 28, Mushtaq Ahmad.
808 days. Oriental Insurance Company. Oriental ದವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Oriental Rajendra Hegde Mulkun Malti PN.
Malti PN, Srimati Malti PN, now standing counsel for respondent is directed to take notice for respondent. With money liability respondent insurance ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ liability. Delay no. Issue notice for respondent number 1 list on
43. Number 29, Jagdish Gundappa, Sampath A, HM Gopal.
Explain, my lord. This matter, my lord, the seeking the extension. Lordship may produce the order dated 17/12/2024.
I'm deposited 4 lakhs, my lord. After expiry of the
Order dated.
This matter wherein
For
lordship may
trial
recollect.
court, me.
So
I am
what- sorry,
expert in before trial court, my lord.
No representation for the appellant.
Last time,
The counsel for respondent number 1 to 5 submits copy of IA 1 of 2025
Sarvagi.
is not served on him.
They now served, my lord.
Appellant's counsel shall serve the copies.
They now served, my lord. It's 17/12/2024, my lord. It says order, my lordship may recollect, they made an application earlier seeking modification saying that
Rejected.
please modification was rejected. And thereafter, my lord, the extension IA, they filed it. That was also rejected, my lord. Second time on the same premise, they come up with another extension. And the
Interest is
reasons
subject to deposit of 4 lakhs. Now
Please.
you have deposited the
Deposited.
deposited, my lord, after lordship opened, that my lord, the second first extension application was rejected on
4 lakhs. ಈಗ 4 lakhs deposit.
I 4 lakhs ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but the reasons, my lord, the IA number, IA affidavit para 3, my lord, they state.
ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Para 3.
Para 3, my lord, they no state.
Rejected, my lord. ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ
Rejected subject to deposit of another amount.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿ
Totally rejected.
Please, it was so total. Now they come up with this plea that IA was rejected, but subject to the deposit of the another 2 lakhs.
We have not passed any such order. subject
Lordship
to
were rejected
deposit.
entirely and
Rejected.
please, madam.
ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ what
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 and 7 they are not appeared before this honorable court, my lord. FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದು ಈಗ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಪಾರ 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ it was how can be there is a rejection order subject to deposit?
It's an extension, my lord.
It is not.
Like according to them, if they say so, that amounts an
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
extension.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ court they are not
You file application if you want for release of the amount. You have not filed so far.
I have not filed since the application is that's so it could be orally considered, my lord.
I have
Only
impleaded 2 persons, my lord, before this honorable court due to they are not party to the proceedings, my lord.
Where is that impleadment application? Who has impleaded?
6 and 7, my lord. Who is the BESCOM contractor and owner, my lord.
Who has impleaded? This is appeal by contractor.
ma'am. ಕ್ರೇನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಪೋಲ್ ನ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
You have impleaded, not them.
no, not he is the owner, my lord. We implemented him. He has served unrepresented before the learned tribunal.
I am expert.
Now he
in
come up
trial
with this
court.
appeal and say, my lord, 2 other persons are held responsible because his crane was misused by them. They were carried the
Any criminal case against them if it is misused.
no, my lord, they are not filed. So he wants to shift the liability against the other respondents because his vehicle was misused.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 6 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ವಿ. 6 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ಎನನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಡನ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ MEC ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, my lord.
Who has given 6 lakhs?
6 Gotham Enterprises, my lord.
You could have appeared. You said
They
why did you not contest? You could have
before
said all
them-
those things. I think file application if you want the release of the amount, we'll extend the interim order because of
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅನ್ನು because you are
already we are deposited 8 lakhs, my lord.
8 lakhs.
4 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, 4 lakhs deposit.
orders and I number
Total
1 of 2025. Since the appellant failed to comply the conditional interim order granted by this court, the interim order was not extended. Therefore, the above application is filed seeking extension of the order on the ground that now the appellant has complied the order. The contention in para 3 of the affidavit is little misleading. However, since amount is deposited, yeah, they have deposited.
They have deposited on 2012,
It's the
24.
response counsel. Counsel for respondent yesterday.
1 to 5.
1 to 5 concedes that by this time the interim order is complied. The interim order granted earlier is extended till further orders, subject to appellant depositing cost of ₹1,000 to the High Court Legal Services Committee. IA number 1 of 2025 is disposed of accordingly. Delay condone ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 800.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
What do you say now
94.
for condonation of delay? ಇನ್ನು notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No such. They are filing before execution before trial court, my lord. We are paid 4 lakhs before execution petition, my lord.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರನಲ್ಲ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
Implead application ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. R6 they have filed through advocate, my lord. 6 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. I am filed process.
R6 HM Gopal has filed. What about R7? At request finally 2 weeks time is granted to do the needful in respect of R7. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ R7. No such. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ process ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಷ್ಟದು IA ನಂಬರ್ 2/24. 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಬರೀ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕಂಡೋನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. You are appearing for respond number 6.
1 to 5, madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ 6 ಗೆ ಯಾರು?
6, no, madam. No, he is my colleague.
HM Gopal.
R7 failing which IA 1 of 2000 proposed and IA 1 of 2 of 2024. 2 of 2024. The proposed R7 ಅಂತ proposed R7. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ತೀರಿ, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ R7 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ವೆದರ್ ದಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅಲೌಡ್?
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಗ್ಲೇ ಅದು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. ಆದ್ರೆ
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಏನ್ ಹೆಸರು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
Formally, my lord, the
ಗೌತಮ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
my lord, that's a kind of practice, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ there is any claim, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಡೀಮ್ಡ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು.
ಡೀಮ್ಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's what my lord,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
even sometimes my lord, the writ petition ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
that's
seek permission, ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ somebody dies after the award, we will allow them to implead them.
but the impleading, my lord, they should have not made the party. For the LRs, my lord, they could have made.
ಇದು ಮೊದಲ failing which IA 1 of 2022 against the said respondent shall stand dismissed. Okay. It is noticed that though IA 2 of 2024 for impleading proposed respondent 6 and 7 is pending, in the appeal memo their names are already shown, which is incorrect. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇರ್ಸೋದು. they were not party at all before that trial court. Appellant's counsel such the depiction of such name of proposed respondent 6 and 7 in the appeal memo is subject to the result of IA number 2 of 2024. List 2 weeks date ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
11-2. Number 30, TA Karumbaya, Manjunath H.
Respondent. Today I have received the IA copy, my lord. I seek for 1 week time to file the objections. Along with notice, I have not received the IA copies. Today I got it from my learned friend, my lord. IA number 121.
Law counsel for respondent 2 weeks time to file counter to IA 1 of 2024 on the ground that a copy
of the application
served on him today itself.
Yes.
My one submission were,
Yes.
the wife has filed a petition counterclaim for restitution. Restitution is granted. And now she is not joining the appellant husband and she is asking for maintenance, my lord. In April,
You too could have filed execution, and if that is the case. And there is such a delay, copy nu serve madilla anta ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
no, it was sent through the process, but now
Normal notice.
it was,
What is the relief sought in this appeal by
in
you?
this I am, my petition for,
Say that this
Dec-
circuit please to call for the entire records in MC number so and so, and set aside the judgment and decree dated so and so in MC number 1130.
yes,
MC 1130 alone your petition
insofar as the awarding of,
is hereby dismissed.
yes.
You have question?
I am not challenging that portion of the order. I am challenging only the grant of maintenance granted to the wife, my lord,
Maintenance is granted
to pay 10,000 from the date of
claim.
the counterclaim. And so far as the merit is, I am not challenging both the petitions. I am ready for restitution. And in a domestic violence,
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ? See your prayer in the this thing. Appellant prays that
Set aside the judgment.
records and set aside the judgment and decree in MC number 1130 of 2020.
Yes.
Your petition is dismissed. You are seeking ಇದು ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Counter, you will ask me, can it be agreed para?
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ಅಗ್ರೀಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್
Yes.
ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
Yes, I don't have any.
ಕೇಳಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಟು ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ದ
Counterclaim.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್.
And now, my lord,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದಾರ ಏನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮೊದಲು ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks.
Public.
Number 31, T.R. Rajeshwari.
I represent the appellant in this case, madam. So, death claim, madam. Parents are, claimants are the parents and sister of the deceased. I have preferred an appeal for enhancement of claim.
ಯಾರು DMTC ನಾ?
Yes, madam.
ಅವ್ರು ರೇಣುಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು DMTC.
ಸಹಾನಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ವಿಚಾರ ರೇಣುಕಾ.
ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸಹಾನಿ ಹೊಳ್ಳ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್
Delay of 83 days, madam.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸಹಾನಿ ಹೊಳ್ಳ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಉಳಿದದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks.
Seal number 32, KP Bhuvan.
Appear for appellant, my lord. My lord, this is owner's appeal, my lord. 255 days delay, my kindly.
Payments appeal na? Who is the insurer? Respond number 2, owner's appeal.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, no incident, my lord. Owner's appeal.
ಏನು ವೈ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಾಡಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಓಡಿಸಿದೀರಾ ರೋಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ? ಕೇಸ್
Issue notice to respond.
ಎಷ್ಟೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಲ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್. ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಪ್ಪೆ ಆಟೋ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ 4 passengers. ಸೊ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನು ನಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್, ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಗೆ?
Insurance only, my lord.
ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತ ಓಡಿಸ್ತವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Yes,
ಕಾಶೀಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
my lord, after lapse of 4 years, my lord, the MEC petition was filed, my lord.
ಏನಾರ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು ಗಾಡಿ ಓಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾವ ಅಫೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು? 279, 338, 304A, section 192A, 196, 146, 183 IPC, ME Act.
Yes, ma'am.
Issue emergent notice to the respondent. List on
12-2. Seal number 33, Rangigoda NR.
Claimant's appeal, my lord.
Yes,
My lord,
case of death,
please,
on what ground?
my lord, seeking enhancement of compensation.
Enhancement ಯಾವ ground ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗಿದೆ? Assured
Income,
income, notional income.
income, my lord.
Correct. Whether there was any concrete evidence of proof of income?
Lord, the income and
salary
contributory negligence, my lord, deducted 25% on the part of,
examine ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ.
please,
ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
please.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. ವೆದರ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ PW2?
PW2, my lord,
an eye witness.
please.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
Eyewitness,
ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್. ಸೊ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್.
please.
ಚೋಳಮಂಡಲಂ ಜನರಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್
My
ಕಂಪನಿ.
lord, insurance company also already prepared an appeal. Lord, MFA number 6256 of 2024.
Which advocate has preferred?
B. Pradeep.
B. Pradeep. The B. Pradeep Lanas Training Council for Respondent 1 is directed to take notice for Respondent 1. Note ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. It is submitted that this matter is connected to MFA number 40. So answer list.
6256 of 2024.
License dispute ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
My lord, notice to second respondent may can be.
ಬಟ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು they are disputing quantum ಅಷ್ಟೇ, negligence and quantum.
Reasons and quantum. You are also disputing only one vehicle. Motorcycle. He himself was a rider.
Please, 25%, my lord, on the part of the deceased.
Submit for dispensation notice to correspond number 2. Under the income award, liability. To pay the compensation is fastened to respond number 1 by insurer. Therefore, notice to respond number 2 is dispensed with as paid for. It is submitted that this matter is connected to MFA number
6256 of 2024.
2024,
my lord.
list both the matters together after 2 weeks. Yes.
Cell number 34, Lakshmi Shah.
Happy for that. Appeal by KSRTC not on the issue of negligence. But 36,196 was awarded.
Issue notice to the respondents. Interim stay of execution of the income award till next hearing date, subject to appellant depositing 50% of the award amount before the tribunal within
6 weeks.
6 weeks from the date of this order.
Please.
List on 10-3.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
10-3. Cell number 35, Nikhil K.
Lord, serial number 35 and 46 are arising out of a common judgment. Senior counsel, Mr. Srivatsa is engaged. I request the matter may be called out with 46, my lords. Short passover.
46 is Nikhil ಎರಡರಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು 35 and 46.
Yes,
So ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು these two matters in common judgment.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 19 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 19 specifically mentions that appeal shall be preferred within 90 days, 30 days. ಇದು 30 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 90 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
We'll address that, my lord. Kindly pass.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲ. Brother want to recuse in this matter. Let it be, these matters be listed with.
Meanwhile, kindly direct them to give me.
My lords, there is urgency in this matter. It may be posted for tomorrow, my lords, because they have already filed for execution. And an attempt is already made for me to, they have tried to evict me from the property.
That period
There is a
is
judgment where I have been ordered to.
is passed, decree for divorce is passed, is causing adultery.
List before the bench where initially CMP is not a member. Okay, special order ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ special order.
A date may be given, my lord. There is
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Very well.
Much obliged.
Number 36, Mahabaleshwara Rao.
I am for the appellant, madam. This is a husband appeal, rejection of his petition for restitution of conjugal rights. There were two petitions, filed for a divorce petition.
1 of 2025 is not necessary ಅಂತ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. There is no delay it seems.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 30 days under the Family Court Act appeal has been filed, but office is treated as 90 days.
Office has treated it as 90 days, huh?
90 days it appears. If it
This
is
is
30
for-
days, there will
Family Court Shimoga.
Shivamogga.
Judgment is passed on 28th November 2024.
24 after taking copying date and other things.
Okay.
There is a 5 days delay in according to the appellant.
Oh.
That petition filed by the wife for
Because-
divorce rejected and my petition for restitution of conjugals also is
We'll,
rejected.
keep that pending, no.
Okay.
Keep that, I mean,
A notice may be ordered.
Research ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವಲ್ಲ. ಇದು 90 days, ನಾನು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಅಪೀಲೆಂಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಅಪೀಲೆಂಟ್ submits that since the orders impugn judgment is passed by the family court and appeal is under section 19 of the Family Courts Act, he computed the period of limitation as 30 days. 30 days. Therefore, keeping open that issue, keeping that issue open, keeping that question of law open for consideration, issue notice to respondent. If you want emergent notice, we'll issue emergent notice.
No, regular notice is sufficient.
Notice to the respondent, please stand.
5-3.
Much of-
Cell number 37, Anandishwara DR.
Appeal for appellants, my lord. Claimants appeal, my lord. Seeking enhancement of the compensation. There is a delay of 141 days in filing the appeal, my lord. Sir, yes.
ಯಾರು ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
Sundara
ರಾಯಲ್ ಸುಂದರಂ ಜನರಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಕೆ ಸೂರ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ ರಾವ್, ಓ ಮಹೇಶ್, HS ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್, ರವಿ ಎಸ್ ಸಂಪ್ರತಿ, CR ರವಿಶಂಕರ್.
CR ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಂಪ್ರತಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋಣ.
regarding respondent number 1 and 2, may
Ravi,
file
yes, sir.
dispense the notice.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾನು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ is directed to take notice for responsibility ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು you sir the copies are him ರವಿಶಂಕರ್
ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು copy.
Yeah.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಅಪೀಲೆಂಟ್ submits
But
memo
it-
for dispensation of notice
Dispense is.
to response 1 and 2. Records show that respondent number 1 and 2 had not contested the matter before the tribunal. Under the impugned award, liability to pay compensation is fastened to respondent by the insurer. Therefore, notice to respondent number 1 and 2 is dispensed with as paid for. Delay ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks.
For admission,
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್.
cell number 38, T Nagaraj Reddy, Akash Kumar Gowda, MS Sriram, Ashok N Patil.
Yes. Good evening. Yes. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಲ್ವಾ ನೀನು 887 ಏನಾರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದೌದು.
Did you check in the High Court? Nobody has been. Yes.
So therefore, here in this case, there is an insurance and the driving license is also there. Which people as it they
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ 2-3 ದಿವಸ. You represent claimant.
Owner
Owner of the vehicle. 6049.
9980.
9980.
99, this liability is against.
Not insurance company.
Here,
Correct. 9980.
petition is allowed, entitled to 1,70,000. Respond number 1 is liable to pay anta ಇದೆ. 1 is
Owner of the
Mahadev.
vehicle.
Owner.
But when the insurance is there, may not. The response should have been picked up on a joint in several.
However, respond number 1 shall deposit the compensation within 30 days. Why it was fastened to you? Why the liability was then saddled against the owner of the vehicle?
The driver to proceed as if I was not the driver. That's what it is a charge sheet that exhibit P5.
You were not the rider anta.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ is a raider ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. First respondent himself of the FIR ಅದೇ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಏನು ಕಾಣೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಇಲ್ಲ P5 ನಲ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿನಾ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಹೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ನ್ಯಾಯ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ? ಅಪಘಾತಗಳ ಪರಿಹಾರ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಮಂಡಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 38 IPC ದಿನಾಂಕ 17/11/2006 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 11:30 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಸಂಚಾರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಕಡೆಗೆ ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣಾ ಕಾಲಂ 12ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವ ಆರೋಪಿ KA09 EG9980 ಹೀರೋ ಹೋಂಡಾ ಮೋಟರ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಚಾಲಕನಾಗಿದ್ದು. ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಶೋನ್ ಆಸ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್? ಕಾಲಂ ನಂಬರ್ 12ರಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿರುವ ಆರೋಪಿ ಅಂತದಾರಲ್ಲ. Who is shown as accused here? Mahadev.
Mahadev.
TVS Victor ಮೋಟಾರ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ಗೆ ಡಿಕ್ಕಿ ಹೊಡೆಸಿದ ಪರಿಣಾಮ ಎರಡು ಮೋಟಾರ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಸಹಿತ ಮೋಟಾರ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸವಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 3ರಿಂದ 6ರವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಆರೋಪಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಅಪಘಾತವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 3ರವರಿಗೆ ತೀವ್ರ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಗಾಯಗಳಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 4ರವರಿಗೆ ತೀವ್ರ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 5ರವರಿಗೆ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಪೆಟ್ಟಾಗಿದ್ದು ಆರೋಪಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಪೆಟ್ಟಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾರು CW ಎಷ್ಟರಿಂದ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ? 3 to 5, 3 to 6. 3 is ದರ್ಶನ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್, 4 is ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿಂಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 5 is ನಾಗರಾಜು, 6 is ಕೆಂಪಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. Yes. Yes, yes.
So therefore, in the vehicle in question of causal incident, the responsibility should have been passed upon the insurance company.
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? 80 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಮುಂದೆ KA05
KA09 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
09 05
09
09
EG 9980.
ನೆನಪಿದೆ ಅದು. As per the claimant, he was a pillion rider on 6049.
Yes, yes.
But ಡಿಪೋಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
ಹೌದು. I do not know who is the Siddhalinga at the time of accident. Siddhalinga was not present. I have purchased TVS
Victor.
is 6049. I have purchased. So in the claim petition, he has said that he was traveling with the respondent number 1.
Yes, not respondent number 1. Some other person. Nagaraj ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾಗರಾಜ್.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅವರ ಊರಿನ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಎಂಬುವರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. ಸರಿ. Yes. But what the tribunal says?
Based on the FIR, Lords.
He was not riding the when Nagaraj was riding. Was riding. Wherein in FIR it was that petitioner was riding this motorcycle 9980.
Yes, madam.
And he was not holding a driving license. FIR was registered by whom?
Some third person, Lords, passerby of the road.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನಿಂತಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಆಟೋ ಓಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಿಂತಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. What is his name? He is not.
ಆದರ್ಶನ್ ಅಂತ.
Adarsh. He is not examined.
Examine ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Then you have to explain that, alva? That sheet is filed against Procedural. Who is examined to clarify this now?
PW3, Lords.
PW3 is, he is not the complainant.
He is not, and he is not the charge sheet witness also.
Charge
But he says, Lords, he has shifted the injured to the hospital. In his
charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Correct. This complainant was not examined. He
ಇಲ್ಲ.
say that this person was not riding, he was only a pillion rider ಅಂತ. Who is PW2?
PW2 is the father, Lords, father of PW1. Injured father.
Father of PW1.
Father of PW.
This PW6 ಏನೋ skid and fall ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ. PW4 doctor.
Doctor. PW4 is doctor to say about disabilities only.
ಇವ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವರೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೇರ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್.
ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? PW4 ಅಲ್ಲ.
PW4.
Date of accident is
27/11/2006.
ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಬಹಳ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. PW4 ಏನ್ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. PW1 2 5 PW ಇದು RW ಇದೆ. RW2 ಅದು ಈಚೆಗಿದೆ. PW1 2 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ. PW1 2 4 ಏನಿದೆ Now it is again and again held that charge sheet is not the conclusive proof. In that 880, what is the observation in 880? In 880, the MEC 880, it was said that.
Yes, yes, madam.
Mahadev was driving, this response number 1 was said.
Same.
ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ my lordship.
ಅದನ್ನ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
challenge
appeal
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Well, in that case also it is
Same finding.
This first respondent, this
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Mahadev was riding the vehicle. The claimant, he was the pillion rider in with Mahadev. And the judgment copy put in there.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಪಿಲಿಯನ್ ರೈಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೀರೋ ಹೊಂಡಾ 6049.
There was some inconsistency in those two. 881, Siddhalingaya. He is examined in this case, alva Siddhalingaya.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
He says, petitioner was going as pillion rider on motorcycle number K45E6049, being ridden by its rider slowly and narrow. When I came near Kannigiri, so I slowed down. No, he also claims that. And at that time, Hero Honda fashion motorbike K09 ECC 990 being ridden by the rider in rash and negligent manner. There also this Mahadev was party. Whether they are traveling, 2 persons were traveling. Allah. 6049 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಪಿಲಿಯನ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes, yes.
As per the document it is.
ಅಲ್ಲ he says ನೀವು 6049 ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅವರು 9980
represent owner, no?
he himself was
Owner, he was riding. Our owner ಯಾರು ಕ್ಲೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Private.
You represent legal service.
ದರ್ಶನ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಗೆ.
Correct. How there can be? He says he is also pillion rider. They say he is also pillion rider. ಇಬ್ರು ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಈಗ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ to make wrongful advantage, take wrongful gain, ಇವರು this one here, this Darshan Prasad himself was riding the vehicle.
Yes, yes.
Without driving license. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ನು ಮಹಾದೇವನನ್ನು ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವ್ರು they are trying to do that.
Admittedly Mahadev is the owner of this 9980. How can he drive slots the Hero Honda which is belongs to?
ನಾನು ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೆಕೋಷನ್ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಅಂತ.
ಈ ಎರಡು ಕೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಈ ಎರಡು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಸರ್.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಹಾದೇವ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದೀಸ್ ಟು. ಅವರು ಇವರೇ ಬಿದ್ದು ಆ ಗಾಡಿನ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ?
Yes, yes.
It is not your defense. It is not your defense.
ಸರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು.
ಏನಂತ
881 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Person traveling in a Hero Honda person. Then rider along with another pillion rider. Otherwise driver Darshan Prasad. Rider driven by Darshan Prasad in triple riding.
ಇವರೇನು ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ CW1 ಡಿಪೋಷನ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ಚನ್ನಬಸವರಾಜು.
that is PW3 son.
ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ತರ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಬಾರ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್. ಅದೇ ನನ್ನ ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಂತ.
ರಾಸಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ
Payment are not related to me. I had seen the accident. I had not given complaint to the police. I got admitted the 3 injured persons to the hospital. I had not stated in chief examination that I admitted 3 injured. Suppressing something, I had no difficulty to state the same fact. I got admitted the injured in Tata Sumo. Mobile number. I'm classic contractor, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅವೊಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. I had been to the house of, it's not correct to say, I had been to the house of PWP and got type the affidavit to assist the claimant. PWP had called me on telephone and I met the advocate of the claimant and I gave information to the advocate. And as per my instruction, affidavit is right. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ the claimant members ಎಲ್ಲ this Mahadev I had not seen. PW
By 5:30.
who was examined father ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Father.
Father. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಂತೂ eyewitness ಅಲ್ಲ. PW 1 cross examination ಅಲ್ಲಿ I was not possessive. Complaint is lodged against me and not Adarsh. I was not riding the motorbike. I do not know whether I have produced complaint before this tribunal. ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ totally. I was not possessing license to drive the two-wheeler. One Nagaraju was riding the bike belonging to first respondent.
Company officer.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬೈಕ್ ನಾಗರಾಜನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಓಡಿಸ್ತಿದ್ರು ನಾನ್ ನಾಗರಾಜನ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ
ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ petitioner
So in the complaint also Nagaraj was shown as a rider.
998
It's not correct to say
rider
that.
along with another
Siblings are sitting.
rider Nagaraj and driver by
Final.
Dashat Prasad in triple riding. The driver of the motorcycle was not
Produce my statement which is given
holding
before the
valid
police.
driving license.
Now I am unable to do any work. Like sustained simple injuries. I have purchased previous Victor bike bearing number 45E6049.
ಹೌದು.
I do not know respondable. After the accident, I felt
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ RW1 ಯಾರು ಅಂತಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಏನ್ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು MLC ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಏನು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
MLC register. Exhibit R1 MLC.
Gathering the gaining consciousness, I came to the
Exhibit R1 my lords, MLC register.
that day Nagaraj was riding the bike. TVS Victor and I was pillion rider. Nagaraj. That Nagaraj is not examined, alva?
Examined models.
Or like that. We are reading that only. Yes, what?
I do not know. First respondent Mahadeva. Then after the accident, I felt unconscious. I do not know what had happened later. I do not know who are the other persons into the accident. I was taken to hospital and then to Liman hospital. After 3 months of accident, I reached conscious. In the first case come to previous. I was waiting belonging to first respondent Mahadeva there. How false my lord?
I was?
I think the previous page bani. PW ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Cross examination.
It is filed before the police is produced before this tribunal and the contents of same was correct. The motorcycle wherein I was first respondent Mahadevan.
So cross examination.
Vehicle met with accident own vehicle ಮತ್ತೆ this vehicle.
The complaint which is filed before the police is produced before this.
The tribunal has
And the
taken
contents of the same are correct. ಶುಕ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದೇ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ they cannot resign.
vehicle ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಾದೇವನ್ ಬಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Vehicle belongs to him. He doesn't have the driving license. Contributed negligence ಅವನದೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
Exhibit P1 my lords, complaint.
ಇದು ಓದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆದರ್ಶ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಒಂದು TVS ವಿಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಸವಾರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಕೂರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಕಡೆಗಾದಂತ ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಬಂದು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಕಬ್ಬಿನ ಲಾರಿಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಗಾಡಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ತೆಗೆಯಲಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ನಿಧಾನ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಹಿಂದಿನಿಂದ ಹೀರೋ ಹೊಂಡಾ ಮೋಟಾರ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ ತನ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಕೂರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಅತಿ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಅಜಾಗರೂಕತೆಯಿಂದ ಓಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ರಭಸದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕ್ಟರ್ಗೆ ಗುದ್ದಿದನು. ಆ ರಭಸಕ್ಕೆ TVS ವಿಕ್ಟರ್ ರಸ್ತೆ ಮಧ್ಯ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಮತ್ತು ರೋಡ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಸೂಚನೆ ಕಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಕ್ಕಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಮೋಟಾರ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಸಮೇತ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದರು. ಹತ್ತಿರ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಲು TVS ವಿಕ್ಟರ್ ಓಡಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ಹೆಸರು ಮಹದೇವ. ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರು. He was riding 6049 ಅಂತ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಯಿತು. ಮಹದೇವನಿಗೆ ಎಡಹನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಎಡಗನ್ನು ಎಡಕಪಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಪೆಟ್ಟಾಯಿತು. ತರಚಿದ ಸವಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ TVS ಮೋಟಾರ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡಲು KA 45 E6049 ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇದರ ಇದು ಕಡೆಗೆ ಏನೋ ಜಖಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಇದರ ಮುಂದಾಗ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ಕಡೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ
ಫ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಮೋಟಾರ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ ನೋಡಲು KA 09 EG 9980 ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇದನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ವಿಳಾಸ HC ದರ್ಶನ್.
is a petitioner, is a appellant malad ಇಲ್ಲಿ
9980 was being ridden by this person only.
FIR is at registered like
ಈತನಿಗೆ ತಲೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಬಲಗಾಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇವನು 6049 ಇವನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಹದೇವ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಫಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. This 9980 was written by ನಾಗರಾಜ್
ದರ್ಶನ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್
ದರ್ಶನ್ ಎಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಈತನ ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿಂಗ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಈತನಿಗೆ ಬಲಗಾಲು ಕಪಾಲ ತುಟಿಗೆ ಪೆಟ್ಟಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆತನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕುಳಿತಿದ್ದ ಬಂದವನ ಹೆಸರು ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಯಿತು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ವಾಸ್ ಆನ್ 9980
ಪಿಲಿಯನ್ ರೈಡರ್.
ಪಿಲಿಯನ್ ರೈಡರ್.
ಈ ರೈಡರ್ ಬಂದು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ malad.
So he says in the petition that Nagaraj was riding his vehicle 6049. This claimant.
Yes, yes.
Darshan. ಏನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿನೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
That's admittedly when the Mahadev is the owner of 9980, how can he drive the other vehicle?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ನಾವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Is the respondent, is the appellant before the
ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ
owner of the
as
vehicle.
per the complaint, this claimant was riding 9980.
Yes, in complaint it is not, but charge sheet is properly filed. Charge is properly filed.
ಹೇಳಿ
Even then, Milords, 9980 ಗೆ Mahadev is the owner of the vehicle.
ಸಾದರ್ಶನ್ ಆ ನಾಗರಾಜನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
Complainant ಕೂಡ examine.
ನಾಗರಾಜನ್ there were other 3 pillion riders who were injured. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಯಾರನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Mahadev being the owner only, Milords, he has preferred appeal before Milords.
respond number 1 now liability is fastened to respond number 1 insured.
Owner.
Insured owner.
Owner.
Respond number petitioner who is the rider of K09 EZ9980.
Oriental Insurance malad is the insurance company of the.
And respond number 1 allowed the petitioner to ride the said vehicle in contravention of the permit, therefore
Liability is first.
respond number 1 is liable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Correct. If he was rider, according to them, the accident occurred due to the involvement of 9980. ಅವರೇ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರಿಂದನೇ ಅವರ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದನೇ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ then how is entitled to compensation?
Yes.
Claimant.
The case of the claimant is not.
Claim petition is there is some misrepresentation, suppression of something in the claim petition. Ella evidence, if you assess the overall evidence, something is sought to be set up.
Yes.
There were 2 vehicles were involved.
Yes, Milords.
That is there. But who was the rider? Who was riding which vehicle? How this person suffered injuries? Because of his own rash and negligent riding or riding of the other person?
The complaint given by Lord, some third person was passerby in the road.
Not exam.
How does Lord, he knows Lord about the names of the persons who was riding the vehicle?
Naಮಗೆ we are finding it difficult to handle those documents. ನಿಮ್ ಯಾರ್ದಾರ ಹತ್ರ claim petition, statement of objection, deposition,
ಇದೆ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
deposition exhibit
ಇಲ್ಲ.
copy ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೆ sir.
Claim petition objection ಇದೆ.
The objections at 881 ಇದೆ.
881 ಇದ್ರದ್ದು
530 ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ objections ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ. ಅದು ನಾವು ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Copy of MLC registered RW1 is
insurer
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು RW2
is again insurer other way.
ಎರಡು ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ.
ಎರಡು ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನೀಸ್ ನೋಡಿ.
MLC ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್ R1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ R2 is notice. ಅದೇನೋ ಕಾಣದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಗೆ ಅದೇ ಹೀಗಿಟ್ಟು ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಹಾದೇವ he was the with history of RTA until 21/11 and 1:30 AM. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಜೋರ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ತೋರ್ಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಸಂತೋಷಿತ್ತು and Mahadeva, these two were injured. This Mahadeva does not enter the witness box. He doesn't enter the witness box. He was respond number 1. Hagalla. He says that he was not negligent, etc. ಅಥವಾ he was not
negligent. The insurance is there. They are responsible to pay.
No. How they will be responsible? Your vehicle, if this claimant was riding that without license, then how are they in?
Let this evidence.
According to
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮಹಾದೇವನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. How can the earlier portion of the evidence can be trusted?
correct, this inconsistency you should have explained, no? As per the complaint, that is also your document. Complaint is your own document. As per that document, you were riding the vehicle. I mean, the claimant was riding the vehicle. And according to the claimant, the rider of this 9980 was rash and negligent. If that is the case, for his own negligence, if he suffers some injury, how the owner or the insurer liable? So ಅದನ್ನು ಓವರ್ಕಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೋ some story is set up.
Yes.
As per the claim petition, Lords, I was in Hero Honda, TVS Victor.
Correct. As per the claim petition, you were on Victor. So there is inconsistency in the document produced by you only.
FIR.
You should have explained that, clarified that. You did not examine that owner of the vehicle or this complainant or the
Owner of the vehicle.
co-injured. There were 3 other persons injured.
ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಬಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ನಾಗರಾಜು ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿದ್ಲಿಂಗು 3 members.
9980 881 claim petition 881 ನಲ್ಲಿ it was held that
it was held Lords that the same thing. Same thing.
riding.
Mahadeva was riding. Yes.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ದರ್ಶನ್ was riding ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Darshan
ದರ್ಶನ್
was
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ದರ್ಶನ್ was riding.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ದರ್ಶನ್ was.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ 2 ದಿವಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು.
ಹೌದು.
But insurance company has not preferred any appeal.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಪೀಲ್
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ against
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಓನರ್ ಲಯಬಲ್.
fast and against the owner.
ವಿತೌಟ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ he was driving ಅಂತ.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇವನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್. ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಎನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದ ಓನರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯೂಡೆಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೀರಪ್ಪಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ತೋರ್ಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
Claimant
ಓನರ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ that clearly shows that they are colluded with each other. We asked 3 questions now. One, though, claimant should have examined the complainant because his own document either ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ they could have examined and no application is filed before this court. See, you are further. That's what there are two. Please listen to me. There are 2 options. One is because claimant himself he has failed to prove that there were inconsistency, claim petition has to be dismissed. Why both of you together say that insurer should be liable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರು? Because but there seems to be some collusion between the claimant and this Mahadev also. At least Mahadev, he should have entered the witness box. You should have entered the witness box. ನೀವು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಾಕ್ಸಿಗೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಹಿಮ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ವಾಸ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆಂಟ್. ಅದನ್ನೇ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್. ಇವನ್ ಅಸ್ಯೂಮಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ರೈಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇವನ್ ಅಸ್ಯೂಮಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು 9448 ಅಲ್ಲ 9448 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
in so far as fixing the liability for
9806 ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. 9806 ನೀವು ಅವನ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ನಿಂದನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದು. Set aside the award in MEC number so and so insofar as fixing liability for payment of compensation the appellant in the interest of justice and fix the liability. ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ರೆಡ್ ಇಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಜಡ್ಜ್ ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೋ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬೈ ದಟ್. Will dictate. It seems ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹುಶಃ ಅವ್ರ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. And in that belt we have little experience ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಂಥದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಈ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗದ ಹತ್ರ ಹೈವೇದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಓರಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೀವು ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಯುವರ್ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗೋದಲ್ಲ ಅದು. what is transpired before the trial court and before this court also, ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ they want to help each other. Claimant and owner.
He did not prefer any appeal.
Owner.
Award ಅವರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್
will dictate at 2:30 PM.
Please.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್. Does not approach the court with the claim. And moreover, I want to examine ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Pass to seal number 39. Raj Prabhu, yes. N. Krishnaswamy.
Production of documents.
The appellant matters. Also seek an adjournment matters, 2 weeks of time.
2017 TCS kept below its case of injury or
Enhancement matters.
huh?
Enhancement matters.
Enhancement case of injury.
This matter may be listed on 4th of February month.
Written synopsis. That has to be heard along with the main matter only. Additional what is that additional evidence you want to?
This is the bill, my lords. We had produced the 66 bills, my lords. But the lower court has only considered the 35 bills.
Claim settlement advice. What is this additional evidence you are producing? Certified copy of claim statement of the petitioner, certified copy of the bank statement. Oh, you know, usually with the one with them. But, oh, no. Matter needs to be heard in detail. Admit. IA 1 of 2027. 27, I'm sorry, 27, 18. IA 1 of 2017. IA 1 of 2017.
They won 2008.
Correct, 8357. The one for reducing additional evidence needs to be heard along with the main matter. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Who has filed application for release?
The applicant, appellant.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? That is what is IA1.
That's it.
Release the amount in deposit.
In favor of the appellant.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೇನು? ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Why you have filed? There is your own appeal. There is no interim stay. Matter is pending for enhancement. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು why have you filed this application for release? FDR. Please to direct the lower court to release the amount ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
The matter was pending here, my lords. The matter was pending here, my lords. That's the matter we have filed this. I'll not proceed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ನೀವು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದಲ್ಲ? ರಿಲೀಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. This was done by previous.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದು 2016 ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪಾಪ
This matter may be listed on 4th of February, my lords. I'll hear it.
How much is awarded by the tribunal?
1,28,000.
It's for final hearing. Shall heard one of the shall heard along with the main matter as requested by appellant's counsel. List for final hearing on
29.
29.
That's February 4th, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ 4th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
4th.
You want it on 4th?
4th of February.
4th.
Cell number 40.
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ 2016 ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
I'll finish.
It appears the understanding is that it shall be disposed of.
Cell number 40. This is Shivanegowda.
This one ಅವರವರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ sometimes.
In the second case, I need to file a second set a week's time even.
Second set of appeal papers. 2018.
Owners of, please.
Second one is their appeal. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಓನರ್.
ಎರಡು ಓನರ್.
ಓ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅದ್ ಹೇಗ್ರಿ? ಆ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಾರ್ದಿರೋ ಗಾಡಿಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ರಸ್ತೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Somebody's life
ಬಹಳ
is at
ಕಷ್ಟ.
stake. ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆತ್.
ಒಂದು ಡೆತ್
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
14 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಟೈರ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಅವರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್.
16,73,000 ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾರು ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮನ್ಸ್? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೋ ಮೈನರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 2 and 3. Respondent number 2 and 3 are
ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ವೀಕ್.
10 years and 8 years. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗಾರ್ಡಿಯನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಇಂಜುರಿ ಕೇಸ್.
ಇಂಜುರಿ ಕೇಸ್
ಒಂದ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಕೇಸು, ಒಂದ್ ಡೆತ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ 3744 ಎರಡು ಡೆತ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
3744 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅರೈಸಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 3743.
ಹೌದು, 3744 ಅದು ಇಂಜುರಿ ಕೇಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೀ 3743 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದ್ ಜನ ಇದಾರೆ ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ವಿಡೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ. 3743 ಡೆತ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Grandmother of this.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 3744 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
3740 ರಲ್ಲಿ this is ಎರಡು ಡೆತ್ ಕೇಸ್.
3744 ಎರಡು ಡೆತ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಒಬ್ಬರೇ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 40 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು 40 ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್
ಎರಡು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇನು
ಅದೇ
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್
settlement
they have not come forward for.
It is noticed that claimant number, respond number 2 and 3 are minors. Their guardian has not turned up to represent them. Therefore, appellant shall file application. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಪೀಲು. Shall file necessary application for
ಅಲ್ಲ
appointment.
ಮೈನರ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Application and file.
ನಾನ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ has to take this.
Court has to appoint a court guardian ಅಂತ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ 32 ನೋಡಿ. ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೆ ಯಾರು ಯೋಗ್ಯ ಕಾಣ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೂಟೇಬಲ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಎನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
Please.
Application for appointment of court guardian for those respondents within 10 days. 10 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಪೆನಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಮತ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಬಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಸಮ್.
ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಲೀಗಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮೊದಲು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
40.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ at request 10 days time is granted to comply the office subsection. List on 10 ದಿವಸ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Match.
6-2. Cell number 41, H.J. Ananda, H.R. Renuka for R2.
It's a case of death, my lord. Claimant's appeal for enactment of compensation. Death of accident from 1905 to 2020. You have read about 40 years as a PM report.
1905 2000
1905 2017.
2017.
Audition.
40 years.
Right, sorry for interrupting, my lord. Because your lordship is taking the facts, my lord. In para 16, there's a finding that on the basis of his Aadhaar card, his date of birth is taken as 1973, which is 43 years, my lord.
Aadhaar card.
44 years, yes, ma'am. Sorry, my lord, for interference.
Age was taken?
My lord, 44 years, 1973 born, my lord.
44. That is correct. Even according 44 completed age. Huh? How do you say 40 years? ಈಗ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ. PM report ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. So out of those two documents,
Exhibit P12 is Aadhaar card, ma'am.
Your own document, then that has to be taken. 44 years. What was his occupation? Mason. ಏನು income? Correct. That shows about registration. Actual income ಬಗ್ಗೆ? Who is this PW2? Ramesh.
He's a eyewitness, my lord.
Eyewitness. So he is not the employer. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿದಾರ ಅಂತ.
association ಇಂದ ಯಾರನ್ನ
Para 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
So we have to take notional income only if that is the case. 2000. 9,000. What was the 2017? 11,000.
Dependents, my lord, wife, son, daughter and mother. Four claimants.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಪ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ 44 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ?
25%. 44 years ಆದ್ರೆ 25%.
40 to 50 years 25%. 11,040.
2,750.
2,750.
750.
Total ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
13,750.
13,750. ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ 4 ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಏನವರು how are they? Wife,
son, mother and daughter.
ಹೌದು ಅವ್ರನ್ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ? 4 ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್. 4 ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ 1/4. ಇದ್ರ 3/4 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ? 13,000.
10,312.5.
10,312.5. 312.5 no?
312.
312.
312.5, so 313.
So 313 ತಗೋಬೇಕು. 10,313 into 12 into multiplier 44 years. 44 years. 14.
17,32,584.
17 lakh
32,584.
32,584. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ 44 into 4 1,76,000. And ಇದು 33,000 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
19,41,584.
19,41,584. 584. ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಇವರು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಚಾರ್ಟ್? ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. ದೋಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡೈಸ್ಡ್. 13,30,000 minus 13,30,000 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Minus 13,30,000. 6,11,584.
6,11,584.
My lord, for the enhanced amount, 6% may be awarded. My lord.
Tribunal has awarded interest rate
8%, my lord.
enhanced amount now only will award 6%. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಷ್ಟೇನು? ಮಾಡೋಣ. Third one side. The appeal is allowed in part. The appellants / claimants are entitled to enhanced compensation of 6,11,584 with interest thereon at 6% per annum from the date of the question till its realization. delay admission ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಹೀಗೆನಾ? ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅದೇ ಡಿಲೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಕಂಡೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಡೋನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅನ್ಕಂಡೀಷನಲಿ ಕಂಡೋನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
41.
41 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ರೇಣುಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾರನ್ನ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿನ ನೀವು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್?
Yes, ma'am. Insurance.
Number 2, insurer shall deposit the enhanced compensation before the tribunal within 4 weeks from the date of the receipt of the copy of this order. The ಏನು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. On such deposit, the tribunal shall digitally release the enhanced compensation according to the shares of the claimants. The award of the tribunal with regard to apportionment of the shares of the claimants is maintained. Reasons to find.
Seal number 42. Rishish T. Naik. Brevana Bellari.
mediator. ಯಾರು mediator ಯಾರಿದ್ರು ಮೊದಲು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಂತ.
There for the, in the mediation center, my lord, for 2 occasions, the parties, both parties have been present before the center, but the mediation person is not present.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟರ್ನೇ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Mediator ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟರ್.
One, Mr. Nagbhushan ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, that was the mediator names. He was not present. Yes.
CM Nagbhushan.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್.
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. That he expressed inability as he was engaged in the high courts.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಾಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಶ್ ರಾವ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟರ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಶ್ ರಾವ್, ನಾಗಭೂಷಣ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತದೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅಲಾಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಶ್ ರಾವ್, ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟರ್.
Yes.
433 ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದ್ರು, ಅವಾಗ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 4th ಟೈಮ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ 5th ಟೈಮ್ ದೇರ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಎಂಡೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವತ್ತು ದಿ ಅಪರೆಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಕೀಪ್ ದಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಈಗ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಮಗುನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ದೇರ್ he was arrested and brought before the trial court, executing court. The executing court itself has let off and ordered to take the child to back.
Appeal is filed by the natural parents, alva?
Yes, ma'am.
Father
of the child.
She is also shown as party, the natural parent. This respondent is the aunt.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅವರು ಇದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, she is not well, so that she could not come.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, I requested her to come before this court on today itself. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರು, ಅವ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ವೆನ್ he was arrested on the
ಫೈಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
he filed for appointment.
in this court the stay application is rejected, ma'am.
Word.
Yes, ma'am.
Petition filed by the petitioner.
For ward of the custody, ward of the child.
Respondent Baroni is directed to hand over the custody to the petitioner. Petitioner father is given visitation rights, is entitled to visit.
ಒಂದ್ ವರ್ಷ 8 ತಿಂಗಳು ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮಗುವನ್ನ ಕಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೊರ ದಬ್ಬಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಗುವನ್ನ ಕಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೊರ ದಬ್ಬಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಗುಗೆ ನೀನ್ ನಿಮ್ ತಾಯಿ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗೋದು. 3-4 ವರ್ಷ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ, ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಫಾದರ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ದಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿನ್ ಗೋ ನಿಯರ್ ಟು ದಿ ಮದರ್ಸ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ದಟ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದೇರ್ ದಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ತಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿ
ತಾಯಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್.
From which place?
She is come from Davangere.
ಬರ್ತಾರ
ಇವತ್ತು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ಲಿರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ಲಿ? ತಾಯಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ನಾವು ಆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು. What is his allegation against her?
Appellant has married 3 marriages. This respondent is the 3rd wife. Without being giving divorce to the first 2 wives, he has been married my clients and this respondents. It is cheating from this appellants.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ನೀವು? ನಾವು 3 ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ 3 ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ನೀವು?
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ
ಇವತ್ತು ಬರಲ್ಲ. Is not well.
ಮಗು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಗುನ ಬೇರೆ
I do agree, but I do agree.
She has not come.
ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ, she is not feeling well. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು? ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಕ್. ವೈರಲ್ ಫೀವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ she could not move about to this place.
ರೀಸನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಮಗುನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Since when she is suffering from viral fever?
Since last 1 week.
1 week ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಅವ್ರು ಮಗುನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ನನ್ನ phone ಎತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. There in the last 2 days ago, the phone has been received from my respondents.
ನೀವು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ತಾನೇ ಇವತ್ತು
ನಾನು
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ನನಗೆ early communicate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, I would have to be communicate to the colleague who appearing for the appellants.
3 years.
ಅವರೇ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು.
ಚಿತ್ರ ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಬೈ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ದೂರ ಮಗುನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು 3 ವರ್ಷ. ಎಷ್ಟು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಏಜ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್?
ಈಗ 4 years. 4 years.
3-4 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವರು.
I true agree with the words of this honorable courts, but I will keep present her on the next Mondays.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, without fail I keep present. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ she is very much interested to take the child.
ವಾಟ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್?
She have no job.
ಜಾಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೊದಲು. ಸರ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
She has passed the degrees, graduation.
ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ಎಂತ ಲೇಬರ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ ವೆಲ್ ಇನ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ for that reason. Yes.
ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಆದವ್ರು ನಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಬಂದ್ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, for that reason I requesting this honorable court for kind order to deliver the child to the mother in the executing court itself.
Do that.
By fixing a dates. By fixing a date to the directing to the appellant to hand over the child to the mothers in the executing courts. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರ ಅವರು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಚುವಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಮಗಿಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನು ಫೋನ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗುನ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್
ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಬರೀ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಯು ಟು ಬಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಟುಡೇ ಅಂಡ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಶೋ ದಟ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಅನ್ವೆಲ್. ಇವನ್ ಅಸ್ಯೂಮಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಶಿ ವಾಸ್ ಅನ್ವೆಲ್. ವೆಲ್ ಇನ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
Yes. I will keep her present.
Respondent is absent. Counsel for the respondent seeks time on the ground that respondent is unwell. However, no medical record is produced to show that she is unwell. Though the approach of the respondent is not appreciable, to grant one more opportunity, list the matter on date
27th Monday. 27th ಹಾಕೋಣ.
29th is working.
Yes, ma'am. 29
Both parties shall be present on that day at 1:30. Along with both parties. Adhe munde bariತೀನಿ. Appellant number one shall keep the child present on that. Hinge barಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Appellant along with the child and the respondent shall appear before the court on 29th at 1:30 AM. Without fail. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಪುಟ್ಟಪ್ಪ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವುದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇರ್ತದೆ?
42.
ರಿತೀಶ್ ರಿಶೀಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನೀವು ರಿತೀಶ್ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು. Lord counsel for the appellant submits that his name is wrongly spelled in the cause list. Research and verify and do the needful. Yes. 137. We'll take up other matters.
Serial number 42, ma. Serial number 52, my lord.
The report received from pending. From 39 ಅಲ್ಲಿ IA 1 of 17 for production of
Court officer,
ಅದಷ್ಟೇನೆ
court officer.
hard along with mail. What about IA 1 of 18? ಅದು already shall be considered at the time of hearing ಅಂತ
Court officer,
Sir,
court
ಹೇಳಿ.
officer.
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಎರಡಿದೆ.
ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 52 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 52 52.
ಇದೆ.
ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಇದು ಬೇಲೆಬಲ್ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಸರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಫಿಂಗರ್‌ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವರು ಮೆಮೊ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಟ್ರೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್. ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಹತ್ರ ನಾಳೆ ಸಿಗ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 6:01 ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಚ್. ಹಾಕಿ 31st ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇರೋದು ಡೇಟು, ನೋಡೋಣ. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಇದೆ. ನಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರ. ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಸರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದನ್ನ ಪಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡೋದನ್ನ.
Submission, my lord. Serial number 56, lord.
6. Yes.
I have received copy now, my lord. We will file a wakalat. Kindly, 2 weeks time may be granted.
Okay, 56. Lord Counsel correspondent submits that he has received, she has received the copies. If copies are received,
Please, lord.
therefore office objections should comply as requested.
I
When-
kindly fix the date, lord, sir. February 4th.
2 weeks time, we have to send the copies and we have to receive the wakalat.
5-2.
5.
Much obliged, lord.
Grateful.
ಅಲ್ಲ admission ಇದೆಲ್ಲ compromise ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
Passport matter. Serial number, serial number 6. Raja Subramanya Bhatt, Mohammed Zamir.
Application.
ಎರಡು set separate ಮಾಡಿ.
Dissolution of Muslim marriages. What are those grounds?
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದಲ್ಲಿ
2,
that
3,
is 2 is a neglect or has failed to provide maintenance for the period of 2 years. 5th is important. 8th A is liability,
Dissolution of
habitually assaults. Habitually assaults. Otherly 2 and 2-8A was decreed.
288 ಏನದು
2A neglected or has failed to provide maintenance ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
2 ಹೌದು. 2-5 is rejected.
No, what 2 is for neglecting.
ಹೌದು.
2-5 is assault etc.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. Oh, yes.
2A ಅದೇನು 8A ಏನದು?
ಅದು AA sub clause.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
Sub
ನೋಡಿ.
clause ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Yeah.
ಇದು 9.
ಯಾವ್ದು book?
ಅದರ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಇಂದ ಇದೆ.
So 2-5 is held, not paid.
2-5 is not proved.
Hmm.
Not established.
Question number, issue number 3 is held again.
ಹೌದು.
Now mean the settlement.
Settlement ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So however, they are not continue to any further. Therefore, by mutually, by agreement, it may be confirmed. Divorce may be confirmed for that.
So
To-
judgment to that extent may be.
ಹೌದು. Modify.
Only under section 2-9. ಅಂತ.
Issues 24 ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 29. 29 next page ಗೆ ಇರಬೇಕು.
On any other ground which is.
Any other
recognized-
ground which is accept valid,
ಅದು valid ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ any other recognized as valid.
recognized as valid
Which are-
under the personal file ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Which grounds are recognized as valid?
Yes, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್ ಅಂತ ರಿಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
29, any other ground which is recognized as
Any other ground which is recognized as valid. for
valid in the dissolution of marriage under Muslim law.
Which grounds are recognized as?
This is by mutually they are otherly
ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ 13B ತರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
13B ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. That is, that we have to derive it as it is mutually.
Senate Council ಆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಓದಿ.
ಹೌದು ನಾನು
Any
on
recognized
as valid for or of marriage under Muslim law. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Next is section 3 is notices to be served to the heirs of the husband. ಆಮೇಲೆ 4 is effect of conversion, and 5th is right to dower not to be affected.
ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ರಿಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಂಡರ್ ಮುಸ್ಲಿಂ ಲಾ, ಅಂಡರ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಲಾಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ. ದೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಲಾಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಬೈ ಫಸ್ಕ್ ಬೈ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೈ ಒಂದು ದರ್ ಈಸ್ ಒನ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಫಸ್ಕ್ ಬೈ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುತವಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಹೇಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರೆಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಬೈ ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. So marriage now anyhow the parties are before this court.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, parties now confine themselves as divorced to the
Divorced
of their marriage only under the provision of section 29 and
29. That is to be converted. That order judgment passed by the trial court is to be converted to this.
29 will come if you demonstrate that it is any other mode recognized under Muslim
law.
Mutual consent is not recognized.
Mutual consent ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. any other one by agreement of parties ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The question is, you are invoking 29 in this.
29 I am because this is the parties are before the court under the jurisdiction of this court.
the pending criminal petition number 10,001.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. That petition is filed for.
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಈ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ should be ಮುಸ್ಲಿಂ ಲಾ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಲಾ ನಾವು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. Because mutual consent is permissible.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ mutual consent permission ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು why I derive that provision is because the parties are under the jurisdiction of this court. Now the case is also pending. Therefore, that may be considered by this honorable court or accepted.
Power should be available, sir.
ನಮಗೆ see, we have to dispense justice in
Yes.
accordance with law. ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. It should be, they have divorced.
No,
it should be
some if it is set aside, if it is accepted, then the ground that divorce is to be confirmed
ಏನು
by.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, but we have to do it based on some legal position.
Yes, ಅದೊಂದು ಅದು.
You have to show us which is that
Then
recognized.
then that may be ignored.
Which is recognized as valid for the dissolution. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಈಗ they are living separately.
Living separately, that is up.
ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಲಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಏನಾದ್ರು ರಿಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಲಾದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮುಸ್ಲಿಂ ಮಮ್ಡನ್ ಲಾ ಬುಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ತೋರಿಸಿ ವಿಚಾರದ
ground for.
ಅದು ನಾವ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಓದಿದಾಗ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಡೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಲಾ ಯಾವ್ದೋ
You should assist the court so that the court does not pass a wrong order.
Yes.
See, the order should not be legally wrong.
Yeah, that is why I have imported, that is why I mentioned that provision.
Oh, challenge this. Court should not have recorded it.
See, in this.
But that they make precedent. Apart from that, the parties may challenge. If they are one of them, the Supreme Court saying that it should not have been recorded under this anta. ನೀವು ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಓದಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಮ್ಡನ್ ಲಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಚಾರದ ರಿಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ಡ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ದೋ ತಲಾಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟ್.
ಇದನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವೇ ಓದಿ.
Yes.
ನಾವೇ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಯು ಆರ್
That
ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ
may
ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that parties are there.
ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ವಿಲ್ ಡೆಫರ್ ಇಟ್. ನಾವೇ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನ. ಇಫ್ ದರ್ ಆರ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಬೋತ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನೀವಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್
Include which-
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್.
well,
The parties are duly identified. ಯಾರು? ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಸುಹೇಬ್. ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು? ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಅಜ್ಮಿಯಾ, daughter of Abu Bakr. Have you gone through this petition? ಇಬ್ರು ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ? which language you know? ಕನ್ನಡ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಿಸಿ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? She herself went for a degree. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರಿಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ he has come in appeal. ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಏನೋ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಸ್ಲಿಂ ಲಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ಗೆ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್ ಅಂತ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ರೆಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸು?
ಫಸ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಫಸ್ಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರಿ you read that.
Kindly.
ಹೌದು, ಅದಲ್ಲಿ
Kindly pass
ಅದರದ್ದು
over, madam.
ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು that we will produce by filing a memo into this petition.
Compromise petition. ಅಲ್ಲ, compromise petition ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, duly. Okay, the parties submit memorandum of compromise and order 23 1 and 3 of CPC. Both parties, heard both parties on the compromise petition. They admit execution of the compromise petition and the contents terms of the same. Under the by the impugned judgment and order, the trial court has granted decree for dissolution of marriage and under section under section 2 or 2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು 3ರಲ್ಲಿ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Decree is granted 2 ಅಲ್ಲ,
Section 2(2)
the section 2 into bracket Roman 2 and ಇನ್ನೊಂದು assault etc ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
liability ಅದು 8A.
Realty 2 next to Roman 8A bracket ಅಲ್ಲಿ of Muslim
The Dissolution of Muslim Marriage Act
Muslim Marriage Act 1939.
39.
Now under the compromise petition, parties submit that the both parties respondent wife submits that she has withdrawn all the allegations made by her against the appellant / husband under section 2(2) and 2(8)A, but they are seeking decree for dissolution of marriage under section 2(9). Section 2(9) of the Act empowers the court to grant decree for dissolution of marriage on any other ground, and on any ground other than the one mentioned in the other provisions of section 2, which is recognized by Muslim law. Both counsel recognized as valid, recognized as valid for dissolution of the marriage under Muslim law. Both counsel are not able to show, which are the grounds recognized as valid under the Muslim law. To consider the same, the matter is deferred. ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್
29th.
ನೀವು ಓದ್ಬೇಕು
29 ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
You wanted
Our presence may be dispensed. Dispensed.
Presence of the parties on the next date, next hearing date is dispensed.
29/1.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Yes. ಸೈನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹ? ಇದು
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ ದೆನ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಗಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ನಾಲ್ಕು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್
Continuation. Admission matters. Cell number 43. H.J. Ananda.
Petition filed by the appellant Malad came to be dismissed. Petitioner has filed the petition for divorce Malad. That petition came to be dismissed.
realty and desertion. No? Why it was not accepted?
Not before that Malad he has filed a petition for restitution of conjugal rights. That came to be allowed. In spite of the direction Malad, she has not joined the petitioner.
That does not come under 13(1)(1).
Yes, under the ground of cruelty as well as desertion Malad, on that ground Malad, he has filed the petition Malad.
Both have let in evidence. Third admit, call for TCS, issue notice to the respondent, based on 6 weeks later.
10/3.
Hassan.
Cell number 44. Ananta Krishna Bhatt.
Appeal by claimants, my lord.
Hmm.
This appeal on, after the Amendment Act came into force, the tribunal held that there is violation of policy condition. However, exonerated the insurance company by saying that there is no recovery provision in the amended provisions.
Incident had taken place prior to that.
Alla, new
Well, incident.
24/11/22. So 1/4/22.
1/4.
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರು ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ICICI.
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ICICIಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಇವನ್ನೇ
R1 is the owner.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೇಳೋಣ
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಉಳಿದವ್ರು ಕಾಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅವರು?
ಹೌದು, all the three have contested. R3 is the owner of the land.
ಯಾರು ಶಿವನಿಗೌಡ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರ? ICICI ಇದಾರ? ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
Because under the new act, after this, there may have to be a law declared by this court whether pay and recovery is permissible, because recovery right is absent, but pay direction is there.
ನೋಡು.
ಸರಿ.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ within the format ಇದೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Admit, call for records issue notice to respond number 1 and 3.
1 and 3 emergent notice ಮಾಡಿ. I will.
ನಿರಂಜನದ ಅಂತ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್ ಅದು ಕೇಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸ್ 20. ಹೌದು, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಇದು ಒನ್ಸ್ ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎವಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಬ್ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ನೂವರೆಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಈ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
1 and 3.
ಈಗ ಫ್ಲಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
2. Cell number 45. Nagaraj Hegde.
Different
I am,
process.
I am appear for appellant, my lord.
Yes,
Case for dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
this is dismissed.
ಹಾ.
What grounds?
ಅದು ಅವರು 9 ದಿನ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ FIR ರೆಡಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು 10ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ 10ನೇ ಪೇಜ್.
Oriental Insurance Company, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಾರ ಅವರು? Oriental ಇದೀರಾ? Actually, Ashok and Patel, as planning council for respondent is a director state notice for number 2. So there is delay in filing the complaint. Admit call for TCS, issue notice to respond number 1. Copies are ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ. Please now.
R1 issue notice.
Notice, R1 notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
5-3. 46 urgent, 47, B Pradeep.
Challenging liability, the ground of malady. Not real, the time of accident.
How much is awarded? Oh, 62 lakhs 48,000. DL for
Not real.
truck. Truck, you are the insurer of the truck.
Yes.
Truck driver had no license.
Not summoning to the driver.
Pardon?
Yes, summoning the RTO on the driver.
Oh.
Because DL.
License.
Not
Who is the owner of the vehicle? Jay Govinda Road Transport. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Heard admit call for TCS, issue notice to the respondents. Interim stay of execution of the infund award till further orders, subject to appellant depositing 50% of the award amount before the tribunal within ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 4 weeks from the date of the receipt of the copy of this order. IA 1 of 2025 to dispose the list on
10-3. Past tour matters for admission, seal number 38, D Nagraj Reddy.
These appeals arise out of the award in case number 530/2008 passed by the additional senior civil judge Bombay City, Srirangpatna. The appellant in MS number 1944 of 9448 of 9448 of 2011 was the claimant. Respondents 1 and 2. 1 to 4. 1 to 4. Were respond number 1 to 4 in MS number 530/2008. For the purpose of convenience, the parties are referred to henceforth according to their ranks. For that I report. The case of the claimant in brief was as follows. That on 27/11/2006 at 10:30 AM, he was traveling as pillion rider on TVS Victor, scooty na motorcycle. Bike antara motorcycle bearing registration number K45 E6049. When Nagaraju was the rider of the said vehicle, when they were proceeding near Kirangadur toll gate, jurisdiction ಶ್ರೀರಂಗಪಟ್ಟಣ jurisdiction ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್? ಕಿರಂಗದೂರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಶ್ರೀರಂಗಪಟ್ಟಣ, ಕಿರಂಗದೂರ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. Mandya ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ರಾಯಚೂರ್ ಗ್ರಾಮ ನಾ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅವನ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಯಾವ jurisdiction ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಯಾವ police
ಶ್ರೀರಂಗಪಟ್ಟಣ.
FIR Mandya within the jurisdiction of Mandya township, Mandya traffic police station. Traffic police station. The rider of motorcycle, Hero Honda Passion motorcycle number K09 EZ9980. Rider and very good. Respondent number 1 and rider. Respondent number 1. Riding his motorcycle bearing number K09 EZ9980. In a rash and negligent manner, hit claimant's motorcycle from the hind side. Consequently, both the claimant and the rider of their scooter fell down. Claimant was initially shifted to Mandya Central Hospital. After giving him preliminary treatment, as he had suffered grievous injuries, he was shifted to Nimhans, Bangalore. Thereafter, he took treatment in General Hospital Mandya and Care Hospital Mysore. He claimed that due to the injuries suffered in the accident, he has suffered permanent physical disability and loss of his future earnings. He claimed that at the time of the accident, respondent number 1 and 2 were the owner and insurer of motorcycle number K09 EZ9980. And respondent number 3 and 4 were the registered owner and insurer of motorcycle number K45 E6049. He claimed compensation of rupees 26,75,000 from the respondents on different heads. Contending that he has lost his future earnings and spent huge amount for medical expenses, etc. Respondent number 1 has not contested there.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
But they are-
Respondent 1 and 3 both not contested.
4 contest ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ insurance.
2 and 4 both contested.
Response 1 and 4, 1 and 3 did not contest the petition. Respondent number
2 and 4.
bad for misjoinder of parties ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬಹುಶಃ
Subsequent ಆಗಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
3 and 4
Yes ma'am.
denying the occurrence of the accident due to the actionable negligence on the part of respondent number 1 in riding motorcycle number K09 EZ9980. They further contended that they further denied the alleged injuries and disability of the claimant. Respondent number 2 further contended that the rider of motorcycle number KS 09 EZ9980 was not holding valid driving license Therefore, it's not liable to pay the compensation. In support of his case, the claimant got examined PW 1 to 4 and got mark result P 1 to 64. The representatives of respond number 2 and 4 were examined as RW 1 and 2 respectively. On their behalf, exhibit R1 to 3 were marked. The tribunal, on hearing the parties, by the impugned judgment and award, held that it was the claimant who was riding motorcycle number K09 EZ9980. And respond number 1 had permitted the claimant to ride the vehicle without driving license. Therefore, insurer was not able to pay the compensation and dismiss the claim petition against response 2 to 4.
2 and 4.
2 to 4 is dismissed.
Yes, minutes. Yes, minutes.
Then insurer.
Yes, yes.
ಅವರದೇ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿಸೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Why the tribunal has held that claimant himself was responsible for the accident, but still awarded compensation of rupees
1,70,000.
1,70,000. Considering his permanent physical disability at 15%, 15% ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೇನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಫರಿಂಗ್ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Pain and suffering. Global compensation.
Global
ಇಲ್ಲ,
compensation.
1 lakh as compensation for pain and
suffering, 25 for
medical expenses. ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ತದೆ. Awarded ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Compensation of is 1,70,000 on different heads as follows. Pain and suffering 1 lakh. Medical expenses 25,000. Loss of ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Loss of earning during
later
period
25,000.
25,000.
20,000.
Diet and attendance charges 20,000. Both challenging the said adequacy of the compensation and exoneration of the second respondent. Claimant has preferred MFA number 9448 of 2011. Challenging the award against him, the first respondent, that is owner of motorcycle number K09 EZ9980, has preferred MFA number, please kutkun, MFA number 9806 of 2012. Shri, as the advocate on record, as Shri Srikanth M, advocate on record, for the claimant failed to appear. On our order only are appointed, no?
Yes. Plus it has been referred to.
Now we referred it.
Yes, we wrote that.
Shri D. Nagaraj Reddy, learned standing counsel for High Court Legal Services Committee, is appointed to assist the court on behalf of the claimant. He submits that though the FIR was registered against the claimant himself, on investigation, the charge sheet was filed against respondent number 1. Alleging that he was riding motorcycle number, he rode motorcycle number K09 EZ980 in rash and negligent manner and caused the accident. In the absence of any other evidence, the tribunal was in error in holding that the claimant himself was riding the said motorcycle. Submits that eyewitness Channavi, ಯಾರಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ eyewitness? PW3 ಅಲ್ಲ?
PW3.
The tribunal was in error in disbelieving the evidence of PW3, the eyewitness. The compensation. The tribunal ought to have considered the evidence of PW4, the doctor, and the disability suffered by the claimant, and awarded appropriate compensation. He seeks the enhancement of the compensation and reversal of the finding, regarding exoneration of respondent to the insurer, and seeks an award against the second respondent. Shri, ಇವ್ರಲ್ವಾ ರವಿ ಅವರಲ್ವಾ ಬಂದವ್ರು? Shri R.S. Ravi, learned senior counsel, appearing for advocate on record for respondent number 1, the owner of motorcycle number 99 KA09 EZ9980. ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಒಂದೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅವರ ಕ್ವಾಂಟಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. 40% ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ವಾಸ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ವಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಂಟಮ್.
After thorough investigation, the charge sheet was filed against respondent number 1. And respondent number 1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Charge sheet was filed against respondent number 1. The vehicle had he was holding the driving license. The risk of the vehicle was covered under the policy issued by respondent number 2, the National Insurance Company Limited. Under circumstances, the tribunal should not have dismissed the petition against respondent number 2. Yes. And tribunal was in error in passing the liability to respondent number 1. Shri, our insurance company ಅವರು MS ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಎನ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಎನ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ is for R4. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಎನ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು they are not seeking any relief against him. Shri MS Shriram and Shri Ashok and Patil learned counsel for respondent number 2 and 4. Reappear again. Dismiss appeal is dismissed against him. Submit that though exhibit exhibit P1, the claimant's own FIR, which is the claimant's own document, states that it was the claimant himself was riding motorcycle number K09 EZ9980. The records clearly show that subsequently the claimant and first respondent in collusion with the police and others have manipulated the records to show that the claimant was the pillion rider of TVS Victor number K45E6049 only for the purpose of this claim, the claim petition, and to make wrongful gain. The evidence of PW2 was not an eyewitness.
PW3, who is father?
PW2, father is not an eyewitness.
No, 3 is eyewitness.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ PW2 ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. PW
3 is eyewitness.
PW 1 and 3 this statement. The evidence of PW 3 1 and 3 regarding respondent number 1 riding the motorcycle number KA09EZ9980 was not creditworthy. PW1 himself had given some admissions. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು 881 ನಲ್ಲಿ he is held 881 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಈಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Neither the complainant nor the other injured witnesses were examined by the claimant, though they were available. Regarding the same accident, one Siddhalingaya filed petition, claim petition in MEC number 881 of 2007, claiming that he was a pillion rider on Victor motorcycle number KA45E6049, whereas claimant also contends that he is the ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ ಇವನು 6049 ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಗಾಡಿ ಎದುರಿನಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡಿತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಇಬ್ರು ಪಿಲಿಯನ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ರೀಸನಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ that finding has attained finality, and the finding in that case has attained finality. The material on record clearly shows that the claim petition was filed manipulating the records to make wrongful gain, exploiting the insurers. Therefore, they submit that they justify the claim petition against respondents 2 to 4. Next. On considering the submissions of both sides and on examining the material on record, the points that arise for consideration of the court are: number 1, whether the claimant proved that on 27/11/2006 at 10:30 AM, he was traveling on as pillion rider on TVS scooter number 45 E6049. And at that time, first respondent rode motorcycle number K09 EZ9980, hit the vehicle of the claimant and caused the accident. Number 2, whether the compensation awarded by the tribunal against payable by respondent number 1 is sustainable. Next one, regarding point number 1 analysis. It is claimant contended that on 27/11/2006 at 10:30 AM, he was traveling as pillion rider on motorcycle number TVS Victor number KA45 E6049 near Kirangadu toll gate. And at that time, respond number 1 rode motorcycle number K09 EZ9980 in a rash and negligent manner, hit to the claimant's vehicle from the hind side and caused the accident. The burden of proving the said fact was on the claimant. To prove that, he relied on the evidence of himself, his father PW2, PW3, the alleged eyewitness. He is CW Eshtanta Tarsidari, Channabasavara. He is not a charge sheet witness, Channabasavara, correct? PW3, the alleged eyewitness. PW4, the doctor. And exhibits P1 to P5, namely the FIR, spot hazard, wound certificate, motor vehicle inspector's report, and charge sheet respectively. Yeah. The PW2 was not the eyewitness to the incident. PW3, though, deposed that he was the eyewitness in claimant's own document exhibit B5, the charge sheet. PW3 was not cited as eyewitness. Admitted, according to the, as per the charge sheet, as per the charge sheet, as per the charge sheet, when Siddhalinga Swami, Nagaraju, Kempashetty were the other injured. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಅದರ್ ಇಂಜೋರ್ಡ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದರ್ ಇಂಜೋರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ and one Pradeep was the eyewitness. None of them were examined before the tribunal. Though it was claimed that respondent number 1 was riding motorcycle number K09 EZ9980. Statement of objection ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. Opponents 2 and 4 have filed notice. 1 and 2. Respondent number 1 did not enter the witness box to claim that he was riding motorcycle number K09 EZ9980. In exhibit P1, the claimant's, the FIR, which is the claimant's own document, in exhibit one, as per exhibit P1. As per exhibit P1, the FIR claimant's own document regarding the incident, one Adarshan alias Adi alias Adarsh filed complaint before Mandya Traffic Police regarding the accident. In the said complaint, he states that respond number one, Mahadeva was riding TVS Victor and he suffered injuries on his left forehead, left eye and left cheek. Pillion rider on his vehicle was ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ಹೆಸರು ಏನು ಹೋಗಿದೆ, FIR ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಕುಳಿತಿದ್ದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ಹೆಸರು ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಿದೋಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾರು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ
ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿಂಗು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಂಪ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ CW6 ಕೆಂಪ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಗಾಯಾಳು ಅಂತ ತರ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Kempa Shetty, correct. One Kempa Shetty was the pillion rider.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿಂಗ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಂಡು
Along with respond number one.
ಈತನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಂಡು
And he had also suffered injuries. The complaint further states that TVS motorcycle ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮುಂದೆ K45 E604. Complaint further states that the rider of Hero Honda Passion motorbike K09 EZ9980 was HC Darshan Prasad, that is the claimant himself, and he was accompanied by a pillion rider by name Siddhalingu and Basavaraj. Two pillion riders by name Siddhalingu and Nagaraj. Nagaraj, and they also had suffered injuries. It is when there was such material contradiction in the material inconsistency in the claimant's own evidence, he was expected to examine those injured witnesses from a complainant or the eyewitness Pradeep to clarify those doubts. It is no doubt true. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟು? It is no doubt true that after investigation charge sheet was filed projecting respondent number one as the rider of motorcycle number KA09EZ9980 and the claimant as the pillion rider on motorcycle number KA45 TVS Victor motorcycle number KA45 E6049. But it is a settled law that the charge sheet is not the conclusive proof. And when there are inconsistencies in the evidence, the claimants have the burden to clarify those inconsistencies and discharge their burden of proving the occurrence of the accident as alleged by adducing acceptable evidence. This view of ours is supported by the judgments of this court in INR 2009 Karnataka 562 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ ಕುಡಿಯೋದು ಸರ್. To add to that, to add to the above, the claimant himself in his cross-examination admitted that he has produced the complaint and the contents of the same are correct. This clear and unequivocal admission was not explained or clarified. At one breath, he said that the motorcycle on which he was traveling belonged to respondent number 1. At another stretch in his cross-examination, he claimed that he had purchased the said motorcycle, namely K45E6049. Admittedly, as admitted by both sides, as admitted before this court, counsel for respondent number 12 to produce the copy of the judgment in MEC number 881 of 2007 passed by the very same court, that is Additional Senior Civil Judge and MACT Srirangpatna on 18/7/2011. The impugned award is judgment and award is passed on 19/7/2011. The learned judge in MEC number 881 of 2007 has returned a finding that the petitioner was a pillion rider. Motorcycle ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ pillion rider ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Pillion rider of motorcycle number K09. Petitioner ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸಾರಿ ನಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ದಿಸ್ ದಶರಥ ವಾಸ್ ರೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ. Petitioner was going on pillion rider K049. Correct, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಈಸಿ 98. That K09 easy 9980. And on vehicle motorcycle number K09 easy 9980. 3 persons were traveling, including the rider. That goes to show that the above judgment, I'm saying court can take judicial notice of the said judgment. The above judgment coupled with other material on record show that there are material contradictions in the evidence of the claimant regarding he being a pillion rider at the relevant time on motorcycle number KA 45 E6049. 6049. Purchase ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ? ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಮಲತಾ ಶುಕ್ಲಾ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Having tendered exhibit P1 the FIR in evidence, the claimant cannot accept only part of the said document and seek to reject the other portion which is adverse to him. As per the said document, the claimant was riding motorcycle number KA 09 EZ 9980. The Honorable Supreme Court in Oriental Insurance Company Limited versus Premlata Shukla and others, 2007, 13 SCC 476, held that where parts of the document have been relied on by both the parties, the claims tribunal may rely on same irrespective of whether contents of the document have been proved or not. It was held that once a part of the contents of a document is admitted in evidence, party bringing the same on record cannot be permitted to turn round and contend that the other contents contained in the rest part thereof had not been proved. In this case also, having produced exhibit P1 the FIR, wherein the claimant said to be the rider of, said to have been the rider of motorcycle number KA9 EZ9980. 80. It's not open to him to demand that the said document shall be rejected outrightly. If at all there was any inconsistency in the same, he should have clarified that by examining the other injured witnesses or the complainant, which he failed to do. Even respondent number 1 did not enter the witness box to say that he was riding the said motorcycle. The material on record clearly shows that there was an unholy alliance between the claimant and the first respondent. First respondent to exploit the funds of respondent to the insurer, and the charge sheet is out. Charge sheet exhibit P5 is the outcome of such collusion. Since point number 2 regarding quantum of compensation. Since the evidence on record shows that the accident occurred due to the actionable negligence on the part of the appellant himself. And he was not holding the driving license at the relevant time. He is not entitled to any compensation. Therefore, the tribunal on holding that respond number 1 permitted the claimant to ride motorcycle number K09EZ9980 leading to the accident 80 without license and without license, which led to the accident, should not have allowed the claim petition against respondent number 1 also. The petition should have been dismissed. For the aforesaid reason, the appeal of respondent number 1, that is the owner of the vehicle, deserves to be allowed. ಅದನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಏನೋ ಅನ್ಹೋಲಿ ಅಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. That is clear from the prayer of the first respondent in his appeal. He doesn't seek dismissal of the claim petition against him, but he claims that the claimant should be paid that the claim petition shall be allowed against respondent number 2, the insurer. For the aforesaid reasons, appeal for the aforesaid reasons, the appeal of the claimant, respondent number 1, insurer owner deserves to be allowed, and appeal of the claimant is liable to be dismissed. Hence the following order. MFA number 9448 of 2011 is hereby dismissed. MFA number 9806 of 2012 is allowed. The claim petition in MEC number, ask for ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವನ, in MEC number 530 of 2021, 530 of 2008, on the file of additional senior civil judge and MEC Tishan Patna is hereby dismissed.
Please.
With cause and dismissed with cause. For further hearing, still number 48, Mahesh Kiran Shetty, C.R. Ravishankar for R2.
I appear for the appellant in this.
ಈ citation ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
This is a claimant's appeal for enhancement of compensation. Lord,
Serial
case of 100% disability.
Chandra. Chandra. Yes. Notes ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಶುರು ಆಗಿರೋದು. Yes.
Lord, it's a claimant's case for enhancement of compensation. Case of 100% disability, my lord. For that reason, he has been represented by an ex-friend guardian, that is his wife. And she was examined as PW1. And in order to prove the income of the claimant, my lord, PW2, the auditor who has filed his returns on his behalf, has been examined. And PW3 and 4 are the doctors who have treated him. My lord, the appellant has sustained severe head injuries, on account of which, my lord, with regard to his neurodisability, it's assessed at 65% to the whole body. And with regard to other disabilities, my lord, it is assessed as 100%, so 30%. My lord, but functional disability is 100% is what. Now, with regard to the evocation, my lord, he was a businessman and was running an engineering workshop. And he has filed his income tax returns as well. Just proceeding to the accident, my lord, for that particular year, the income that was declared was 1,83,000 is the profit and loss. My lords,
one by one.
Please, please.
Disability, first take the disability.
Disability is 100% as per the 65% is the disability that has been assessed. My lord, injury, your lordship should find it. May I take your lordships to page number 17, my lord?
Page number.
Page 25, 17 page of the judgment.
Internal page 17.
Judgment page 17, the second paragraph. Paper book only 25.
Yes.
In this second paragraph. In this context, the petitioner has produced and got marked Exhibit P4 wound certificate issued by the High-Tech Hospital Udupi, which discloses that due to this above noted accident has suffered lacerated wound over scalp 15 into 3 centimeter head injury. The doctor has opined that said injury are grievous in nature. And he was in hospital for 435 days. If your lordships could kindly turn to next page at page 18, my lord, of the judgment. Last line, page 18 of the judgment, last line. Last two lines.
Yes.
The impression is that the petitioner has enhancing thick-walled right iliopsoas abscess showing peripheral wall calcification with internal debris, few small sidon lesion in the psoas muscle distality. My lord.
You are reading internal page 18.
Internal page 18, last two lines, my lord. Page 26 of the paper book. Last two lines.
Abscess.
Please. Margin of the right iliac bone, restriction of the right acetabulum cavity, anterior and posterior peaks of acetabulum with loss of acetabular contour, complete destruction of right femoral head and dislocation of the hip joint with the soft tissue interposition, calcific specs with the soft tissue in the region of upper part of the right femoral head, bone fragments, hepatosum. Exhibit P12, discharge bill issued by the customer discloses that the petitioner was admitted to the hospital on 2/9/2008 and discharged on 4/1/2009. Exhibit P3, medical issued by the Kasturba Medical Hospital, Mangalore, which disclosed that the petitioner was admitted to the said hospital on 4/1/2009 and discharged on 1/4/2009. And the relevant discharge summary available in the medical file maintained by the KMC Mangalore shows that it was diagnosed that the petitioner had cerebral contusion. Exhibit P1151, discharge summary issued by Kasturba Hospital, Manipal, disclosed that the petitioner was admitted to the said hospital on 18/5/2009 and discharged on 22/5/2009. And it was diagnosed that there was non-union fracture of right.
1151, 1000
How?
more than 1000 records are.
How the how?
Admit mark.
There are totally, my lord, the exhibits.
54. Yes.
Totally 1154 documents have been made. Non-union fracture neck of right femur with the myositis susceptibility and closed head injury, and the petitioner had inability to walk and pain in the right hip joint. Exhibit P1143, discharge bill issued by Kasturba Hospital, Mangalore, discloses that the petitioner was admitted to the said hospital on 23/7/2010 and discharged on 21/8/2010, and discharge summary available in the medical records maintained by the KMC Hospital, Mangalore, shows that the petitioner had post right hip excision arthroplasty with the chronic osteomyelitis. Exhibit P1147, discharge bill issued by Adarsh Hospital, Udupi, discloses that the petitioner was admitted to the said hospital on 21/4/2011 and discharged on 1/5/2011, and relevant discharge summary available in the medical records maintained by Adarsh Hospital shows that it was diagnosed that he has post-traumatic retention of urine due to bladder neck contraction. Exhibit P1148, discharge bill issued by Adarsh Hospital, discloses that the petitioner was admitted to the said hospital on 17/5/2011 and discharged on 21/5/2011, and the relevant medical discharge available in the medical record shows that it was diagnosed that he was post-traumatic retention of urine for CFT. The petitioner has produced Exhibit P1142 photo and CD alleged to be that of petitioner to substantiate the evidence of PW1. PW1 got examined PW3. Dr. Surendranath Kamath, orthopedic surgeon, KMC Hospital, Mangalore, through the court commissioner, who deposed about the orthopedics injuries suffered by the petitioner and nature of treatment given to the petitioner and period of treatment provided to the petitioner. To substantiate the evidence of PW3, Exhibit P1140 disability certificate is marked. This witness is orthopedic surgeon. This witness has asserted that he has treated this petitioner at KMC Hospital, Mangalore. However, the case sheet produced
do corroborate this assertion. The evidence of PW1 is to effect that the petitioner has suffered partial permanent physical disability of 20% to the right lower limb function. Under such circumstances, this evidence is appreciated in the background of other materials placed on record. He being an expert evidence, his evidence is acceptable one and will enable this tribunal to ascertain the nature of injuries and severity of the injuries suffered by the petitioner. It is evident that surgical treatment is given to the petitioner. To support the evidence of PW1 got examined PW4, Dr. Ravish Tunga, psychiatrist, KMC Manipal Hospital, through the court commissioner, who deposed about the head injuries suffered by the petitioner and nature of treatment given to the petitioner and period of treatment provided to the petitioner. To substantiate the evidence of PW4, Exhibit P1152 medical certificate, Exhibit P1153 neurosurgical reports are marked. This witness is psychiatrist. This witness has asserted that he has treated this petitioner at KMC Hospital, Mangalore. However, the case sheet produced do corroborate this assertion. Under such circumstances, this evidence is appreciated in the background of other material placed on record, he being expert evidence. His evidence is acceptable one and will enable this tribunal to assess the nature of injury and severity of the injury suffered by the petitioner. Now, my lord, may I take your lordships to further? My lord,
No, disability, how much?
disability 65% so far as head injury is concerned. And other, Lord, lordship should find.
This was in 2011. No?
2007 accident.
No, accident is in 2007.
Disability assessed at 2011.
Exhibit 1147 is of year 2011.
Please. My lords could kindly.
So this PW3,
PW3 is the doctor.
he assessed that, he said.
Yes, your lordships would, may I request your lordships to kindly page 48 of the judgment. Page 48 of the judgment. In page 48.
Yes.
Last but 5 lines, my lord. This witness opined that the petitioner has suffered 56, running page 56 notebook. 56 of the paper book.
56.
56.
ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ PW4 assessment of PW4.
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಾನು.
PW3 ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು page 56.
Page 56.
56. Judgment page 48.
Judgment page ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Last but 5 lines. This witness opined that the petitioner has suffered behavioral and cognitive defects disability to the extent of 65% due to the post-head injury. To substantiate the evidence of the doctor, Exhibit P1152 medical certificate issued by this witness and Exhibit P1153 neuropsychological report is marked with the corroborative evidence in this regard. The fact remains that after lapse of 7 years, this witness has assessed the alleged mental disability of the petitioner. The fact remains that PW3 and 4 is the treated doctor, and as per their evidence on the basis of the medical examination, on the background of his experience as an orthopedic surgeon and psychiatrist, he arrived to the opinion that the petitioner has suffered above noted alleged disability, physical disability. In my humble opinion, PW3 and 4 being the expert witnesses, their evidence is to be appreciated carefully in the background of other material placed and records pertaining regarding the physical disability of the petitioner. The fact remains that the author of Exhibit P1153 neurosurgical report is not examined, but the evidence of PW4 is based on Exhibit P1152 and 1153. Even though author of P1153 is not examined, in my opinion, the evidence of PW4, who is a consultant psychiatrist, is sufficient and reliable one to note that the petitioner has suffered mental disorders. On going through the evidence of PW1, 3 and 4 coupled with documentary evidence noted above, I come to the conclusion that the petitioner has suffered permanent physical disability as well as mental disorder, which is medical disability due to these accident injuries as deposed by the doctor. So this is the evidence with regard to the disability.
Right, tribunal took 65%.
Tribunal took 60% in whole. Even though the functional disability is 100%, and apart from that, added to the 65% of disability to the head injury, my lord, with regard to the hip fracture and the reduction, my lord, there is a shortening by 2.5 centimeter. So added to that, my lord, if all the disabilities are taken into consideration, his functional disability will come to 100%.
Yes.
And now with regard to the income, my lord, he is an income tax SSC.
It was,
He was a partner in my lord Sri Lakshmi Damodar Finance Corporation. As well as my lord, he was having a Damodar Engineering Works and Damodar Emission Testing Center.
he was a partner there.
He's a partner there in respect of finance. And he, in respect of Damodar Engineering, my lord, he was the proprietor of that firm. And his income tax assessment, just proceeding to his accident, is my lord 1,83,000.
1146. Exhibit
1141 in the start agutte.
assessment year.
For the assessment year, my lord, 2007 and 8.
1146. Submitted after accident, before accident.
Before accident.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು submit ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Date of accident is 19/2/2007.
My lord,
1146.
exhibit P114 in the start agutte.
Income tax returns will take.
My lords?
Income tax returns will find out.
Yes.
Because that will be his individual income. That individual income includes its
Yes.
partnership, any other source, it will be there.
Yes, ma'am.
This 1143 is partnership firm's assessment, returns.
As a proprietor of Damodar Engineering. So he's an individual.
There are two income tax returns. One is 1143.
Please,
A.
please.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 1146. Okay. 114 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಇದೆ ಯಾವುದು? ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ಸ್ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು, ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
Damodar Engineering Works in ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ income tax returns, not with regard to the partnership.
ಪ್ರೊಪ್ರೈಟರಿ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸೋದು
ಅದೇ proprietary concern ಇದ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ. ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೊಪ್ರೈಟರಿ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. That and all is not in dispute, my lord.
ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
The personal ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು, my lord, so far as sole proprietor is concerned, my lord, his individual income tax returns includes with the sole proprietor. If it is partnership firm, then of course, my lord, they have to file it separately. Sole proprietor is as good as an individual, my lord.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 1,83,649 is the profit and loss.
ಇದ್ರೆ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. Yes, we can proceed.
Please. And now, my lord, the tribunal holds that since this engineering works and other things, he can manage by way of supervision.
Finding of the tribunal.
My lords. My lords.
What was the income ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
May I take your lordships to, my lord, page 48, my lord.
Judgment. Internal
Page.
page. Judgment page.
Judgment page 40. Fifth line from the top, my lord. The fact remained that the documents produced by the petitioner at exhibit P1141 and documents got marked in the evidence of PW2. PW2 is the chartered accountant, my lord. At exhibit P1143, capital A to P1146 are one and the same. However, the petitioner has not at all produced any document to prove the existence of Damodar Engineering Works and Damodar Emission Testing Center, Kundapur, and that he is the owner proprietor of Damodar Emission Testing Center. It is material to note that PW2 chartered accountant has specifically identified these documents to the effect that he has prepared these income tax returns pertaining to the income of Chandrakant Pai for the financial year 2007-8. His evidence and the documents produced are in relation to the assessment year 2007-8. The evidence of PW2 is to the effect that Chandrakant Pai has not submitted income tax returns for the financial year 2007-8. In his cross-examination, the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 has elicited that on the basis of the information and documents furnished to him, he has submitted returns of Chandrakanta Pai to the income tax department since beginning of the said concern till 31/3/2007. In his cross-examination, he has specifically stated that as because Chandrakant Pai has not furnished the documents relating to financial year 2007-8, 8, 9, 9, 10, that is after accident, my lord. Hence, he is unable to say the income of the petitioner Chandrakant Pai. In the nutshell, on going through the evidence of PW 1 and 2, coupled with the contents of the above noted documents, it is established that the petitioner Chandrakant Pai is the income tax SSC and is income tax payee and is the proprietor of Damodar and Engineering Works and Damodar Emission Testing Center, Kundapura. But the fact remains that the petitioner has not produced any supportive documents on the basis of which PW2 would have prepared these returns. The keen perusal of Exhibit P 1144 or the statement of income for the assessment year 2007-8 shows that the income of the SSC Chandrakant Pai from the business is to the tune of 1,83,649 and income from house properties to the tune of 13,000. Income from capital gain is rupees 8,473. Income from other sources 9,281. The gross total income is 2,16,338. In my humble opinion, it is clear that the income mentioned as business income noted above is only the source of income to be considered as income of the petitioner, which is the outcome of effort, service, and skill of the petitioner. In my humble opinion, the evidence placed on record does not warrant to note that to earn the income from house property, capital gain, and other sources, any personal effort, skill, or service of the petitioner is required. So, in my humble opinion, to ascertain the income of Chandrakant Pai, the evidence regarding his business income is to be considered. As noted above, in Exhibit P 1144A, it is stated that business income, that is net profit as per profit and loss account, is 1,83,649. And after admissible depreciation, the income would be to the tune of 1,68,658, and income from operating taxi and capital for partnership is to the tune of 43,200. However, the gross total income is stated as 2,16,000. But the fact remains that the petitioner has not produced any supportive documents on the basis of which the amount as business income is declared in the return statement of income. In this context, I place reliance on the decision of the Honorable High Court of Karnataka reported in ILR 2001, page 114, wherein guidelines are laid to ascertain the income of the person who is carrying on any business as proprietor or managing partner, which was run solely on account of his efforts and skill, and ascertaining the income of the person who was not carrying on the business by his individual skill and efforts, but was partnered with several others or is a family member of the firm. And on his death, his wife and children stepped into his place. The Honorable High Court has laid down that in that event, the loss of income will be the monitor equivalent to the supervision skill and efforts of the claimant. The evidence placed on record does not disclose that the petitioner was receiving any specific amount as salary or remuneration periodically towards rendering his service as a proprietor of the concern. The age of the petitioner is in between 35 to 40 years at the time of accident. It is to be noted that the petitioner has not brought on record what is the educational qualification of the petitioner. However, in the cross-examination, PW1 has stated that the said concern has come into existence in the year 1987. But the fact remains that no documents are produced to note since how many years the petitioner was running the business to note his experience in the field. No documents are produced to note how many employees are working under the petitioner. Nothing is brought on record to note that any specific special qualification, skill, educational qualification which is required to run the business that is carried under the name and style Damodar Engineering Works and Damodar Emission Testing Center, Kundapura. The business income, that is net profit and loss and account, is 1,83,000 at the time of accident. Obviously, as per the principles noted in the above said decision, the profit or loss in the business cannot be termed as a income of the petitioner. So, considering the young age of the petitioner and the future prospects in business at Kundapura, and more particularly considering the above noted documents produced by PW2, which are helpful to note that the nature of business and profit and loss of the business, and considering the age of the petitioner and nature of avocation as businessman, his experience in business and his business prospects in life in future, I do consider monitor equivalent to the supervision skill and effort towards running of Damodar Engineering Works and Damodar Emission Testing Center running partnership firm as a partner of so and so to the tune of 1 lakh per annum. So tribunal considers it at 1 lakh. instead of 1,83,000, and the future prospects have not been added.
The entire documents with regard to income
Please.
are exhibit 1141
1141 in the
1143 to 1146.
46.
All right.
Please,
Now 1143, if you see,
please,
is an income tax returns for assessment year 0708.
please.
Date of accident is 19/2/07.
07.
This was filed on 26/12/2007, subsequent to the accident.
Yes, madam.
Now, 1143 is the facing sheet, that is the acknowledgement for having filed.
Saral copy.
All the other 1144 to 46 are part of the same document.
Yes,
They've just marked different sheets of accounts.
yes, yes.
Under statement of income ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, business, profit balance sheet ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, profit and loss ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct.
But it is all
The document itself is
Continuation of
subsequent.
one particular document. Yes,
it
yes.
is the
Previous year they ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
See, apart from this one statement of account, there's no other material.
Yes, I do understand because, yes,
Whether registration certificate or something to show business or something, his educational qualification.
no, that is the observation of the,
The accident.
yes.
So
Even otherwise, if there was a document, income tax return preceding the accident,
Please.
preceding the year accident, then some evidentiary value can be attached to that. Maybe there
No,
will be
with regard to that, may I make one submission with your lordship's kind leave.
inflammatory.
The income which the tribunal has taken, my lord, to that aspect, even I may concede that, my lord, we have also not produced any documents. So with regard to that, my lords may kindly consider the future prospects which need to be added to the income which has been determined by the tribunal. And considering that factor, my lord, some enhancement,
So,
40% add agbe.
disability and
Yes,
future prospects.
future prospects.
If disability is more than 50%, future prospects has to be
Yes.
considered. They have not preferred any appeal.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
If you have not challenged the order, 1 lakh ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು disability ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಪ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್.
ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು.
How do you come to know? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ
ಹೀರೋ ಹೌದು ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ.
TCR ಅಲ್ಲ, judgment order sheet.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
order sheet ಒಂದೇ.
ಏನು ಆಗ್ದಲೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಇದಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಯಾವ ಇರೋದು 2013.
ಎಷ್ಟಾರಾಗ್ಲಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಈಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And that too after my learned friend coming on record at the instance of.
Please ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಡಿಸಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ನಾವು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಟ್ ಡಿಸಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
60% ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
60% ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 65% is the head injury disability. Plus, my lord, there is shortening of
65%
psychiatrist ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
20% to the lower limb ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆರ್ಥೋಪೆಡಿಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Your lordship should find it.
the business lordship, he has not produced any records to show.
1 lakh ಈಗ that
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 lakh on that day is more. Kindly calculation ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, your calculation is monthly, it will be more because emission test ಆಗಲಿ ದಾಮೋದರ ಕ್ಲೋಸಿಂಗು ಇಲ್ಲ ಓಪನಿಂಗು ಇಲ್ಲ. Closing after the accident, they are not given any documentary evidence to show close the business is stopped.
Appeal of the claimants.
Hello, that's right. I am not, your lordship,
Of the
100% I am not.
reduce the compensation cannot be.
Correct. Hello, one, can your lordship, please listen for a sake of enhancement, that also counts for the documentary evidence.
PW ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? PW3 ಅಲ್ಲ?
PW3 ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್
ಐತ್ರಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಹಾಕಿದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದವರು? PW2 ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹುಶಃ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಒಂದು ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರಿಟನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
He was examined on 21/8/2010. The accident ಆಗಿರೋದು
2007.
He has examined him and issued certificate in 2010 after 3 years.
Please, because he was under continuous treatment, 465 days inpatient ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
There should be direct nexus between subsequent disability and the accident also.
No, to that aspect, if your lordships could kindly appreciate one factor, that he was under continuous treatment in,
It is not typed copy.
I can understand.
Hatra ಇದೆ typed copy.
Typed copy illa, I will read, my lord. PW3 evidence, I may be permitted to read, my lord.
65% has spoken to the whole body, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು difficulty.
Alla, apart from
He
that,
said 100% spoken. Due to these physical findings, he has partial permanent disability at 20% of right lower limb. That is Surendra Kamath, orthopodist concept.
that is with regard to shortening of the limb.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನಂದ್ರು 65 ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಡಿಸಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ಲುಕ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಸೈಕಾಲಜಿಕಲ್ 65% ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 65%. Question was there in ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಸೈಕಿಯಾಟ್ರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಓದಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
May I read the cross examination by so and so. Dr. Elizabeth Daniel has not
ಅವತ್ತು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
chief examination ಆದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೆ immediately ಇದೆ.
First time I have seen the patient on 9/2/2008. Accident is on 9/12/2007. With the history of road traffic accident.
9/2/2008 to 1/4/2010.
1912 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮೊದಲು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ 19/2 ಅದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ is on 19/2.
Accident is
1912.
2007.
7.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 19/2 ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
19/2 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು 19/12 ಅಂತ
I am sorry. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
19.
ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
19/2/2007 at about 7 AM.
ಮೋಟರ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ತಪ್ಪು ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ FIR ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಅಥವಾ ಒಂದು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ 2001. FIR is exhibit.
Exhibit P1.
3 ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಇದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
Complaint is P2.
ಇಲ್ಲ, accident is on 1912 only. 19/12/2007.
ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು
Claim petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು wrong ಆಗಿ 1912. So 9/2/2008 ಗೆ he has started treatment with the psychiatrist. So that corroborates with the date of accident. Cross examination ಅಲ್ಲಿ Dr. Elizabeth Daniel has not sent any other documents.
ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಶಾಂತಾರಾಮ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಇದೇನು MVC ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟದು? 594.
594 of 2008.
PW3. PW3 ತಪ್ಪು ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನು
Ravish Tunga.
ರವೀಶ್ is PW
3. I am sorry, 4 PW.
ಏನು ತಪ್ಪು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ತಪ್ಪು. PW2 is ಶಾಂತಾರಾಮ್ ನಾಯಕ್. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
ಅವರು is the chartered accountant.
Chartered accountant.
Chartered.
3 is Surendra Kamath, he is orthopodist.
Yes, 3 is orthopedic surgeon.
Dr. Ravish.
Oh, he is the psychiatrist.
You want to read Dr. Ravish's evidence, no? PW4 has reposed higher disability. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ he says he examined on 9/2/2008 after 2 months. Is for the cross examination.
Cross-examination of Dr. Ravish Tunga. My lord, Dr. Elizabeth Daniel has not sent any other documents enclosing the report Exhibit P 1153. Question: whether Exhibit P 1153 report shows the particulars of the tests conducted by Dr. Elizabeth Daniel? Answer: no. It is very clear that psychological tests were done, and I infer lobe function tests are conducted as per report. Question: patient was able to speak. Answer: he was able to speak with the difficulties. Question: he was able to answer simple and normal questions. Answer: he was able to answer questions of interaction. Routine questions mean which is interaction, simple questions. Question: he has not lost his memory power. He has lost his memory power. Question: what is the percentage of loss of memory power? It is about 60 to 70%. Question: what is the IQ of a normal man? IQ of the normal man is 100% with the range from 90 to 110. Question: with this patient, there was no locomotory disability due to the head injury. Answer: incorrect. Question: what was the locomotor disability of this patient? It is up to 50 to 60%. Question: whether the locomotor disability that you have stated is included in the disability certificate issued by you? Answer is no. Question: was there any difficulty for mentioning percentage of locomotor disability in exhibit so and so? Answer: it is not my primary concern. Question: what is the basis for your mentioning locomotor disability as 50 to 60%? Answer: it is my clinical holistic observational judgment. Observation, what I have started is not mentioned in any of the records submitted to the court. It is not mentioned in the Exhibit P 1153 report with regard to locomotor disability. That disability, Exhibit P 1152 and 103, are confined only to neuropsychological deficits. For other consequence due to the head injury, the neurosurgeon will be competent to answer. It is possible to separately to answer behavioral disability and cognitive disability assessed combinedly. Regarding sexual disability, I have not mentioned in my certificate, and I am not appearing in the medical records. I have mentioned the effect of disability, details of the behavioral disturbances, much as irritability, showing screaming and abusing. I do not know that the percentage of disability stated by me in the certificate quite on the higher side. Psychological condition was fluctuating, means at the times he is somewhat at the times he is quite disturbed. I have not observed that the patient was not able to take food personally. As reported by the wife, he was not at all able to eat properly. But that report of the wife is not mentioned in the inpatient file or in the certificate. It is mentioned in the outpatient file. That outpatient file is in the KMC Hospital, Mangalore. 4 to 6 months back, the wife has given this statement. Wife has also stated about this about his day-to-day functioning of all the patients, and it is mentioned in the OPD records. On going through the OPD and IP records, I have issued the certificate. By memory, I have stated about the particulars of his disability. As I could recollect clearly, because of the regular follow-ups and constant touch with the patient for that for last few years. Question: loss of memory is not specifically not mentioned in the report. Answer: not mentioned. It is not that true that he has not lost memory power at all. I have learned from the patient the party that he was doing business earlier to the accident. I have learned that he is not doing the business which he was doing earlier. I do not know whether the business which he was being run earlier is being continued now or not. It is not true that to help the patient, I have stated exaggerating the facts.
Why neurosurgeon or neurologist is not?
My lord, what happens in this KMC hospital? Every 1 year, 2 year, my lord, there will be change in doctor, and they will be shifting to some other doctor, other hospitals and all, and getting a summons and bringing them, because all the evidence of the doctor will be based on the medical records. Medical records ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
The working neurosurgeon, the person who was working with.
If he goes outside the limit of Udupi or Manipal, then it is very difficult to get them.
His age was?
39 years. 39 years.
Correct. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು dispute ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 39 ಬಗ್ಗೆ dispute ಇಲ್ಲ. 15 multiplier was taken.
64, he has said 65%. He has said 65%.
65% as per the doctor.
65. Then 1 lakh per annum, no? 1 lakh per annum, future prospects, what is the
40%.
40% and 40,000 aguತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು.
45 plus 40,000, 1,40,000 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈಯರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
15 multiplier, 15.
15. So,
21 lakh.
21 lakhs. Other heads ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
But other heads,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
Other heads,
pain and suffering
5%.
towards pain and suffering 1.5 lakh.
Criminal 60, ಅವ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ 65 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು 21 lakhs 65% ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Compensation towards future loss of income.
13
Earning
lakh 65.
15 lakhs
65,000.
65,000. Wow.
Other heads properly ordered.
Other
Lordship
heads,
kindly, pain and agony,
ಎಷ್ಟು
1.5 lakh. And the entire medical awarded 15 lakhs and odd. Whatever the bill produced.
pain and
And
suffering,
compensation towards treatment period also about 2 lakhs.
laid up period. ಈ-
And then 75,000 towards
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ? 2 ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರ?
Lordship,
ಅಲ್ಲ
2 lakhs.
465 days he was in inpatient only. So
ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು he was inpatient for 465 days.
ಅದೇ that is included in the period of treatment, that is also including treatment
ಅವ್ರು
period.
ಹೇಳೋದಂದ್ರೆ
2 lakhs.
not be able to attend ಬರೀ ಅಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is 2008.
even otherwise
Your Lordship, go back to 2008 ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
2 years ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ವರ್ಚುವಲಿ
ಹೌದು 2 years ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಲೋಡ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೈಸೇಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 435 days is the treatment.
as inpatient.
1 year ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಂಗೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
1 year nearly
435 days
435
inpatient.
days, 65.
days ಅಂದ್ರೆ
That is inpatient. Maloud post discharge also.
loss of income and future loss of earning 9 lakhs. ನಮ್ದು 13 lakhs 65,000.
During ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, they are calculated.
Future
Lordship.
medical expenses.
That is that head as calculated by the tribunal
One after another ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. I think
ಇದೆ.
loss of
towards the loss of future income, loss of admin capacity. Here ಇಲ್ಲ. Compensation towards loss of during treatment, Your Lordship. The income more than 40,000 per year, so and so, so and so. That 2,000, that para page number 39 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They are
Number ಎಷ್ಟು?
calculating the during treatment period.
Maloud 13 lakhs 47,000.
So towards medical expenses, conveyance, special diet, nourishment and attendance charges ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ 15 lakhs 25,000.
ಹೌದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 13 lakhs 47,000. 13 lakhs 47,000 is the medical expenses.
5,000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ almost 13 lakhs
50,000.
ಇದನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಹೆಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಕನ್ವೇಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 465 ಡೇಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1000 ಡೇ ಪರ್ ಡೇ 100 ಎಷ್ಟು? 435 ಡೇಸ್ 4,35,000 ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಪರ್ ಡೇ 100 ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು
435 into 100.
ಇಲ್ಲ 43,500 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ he is from which place?
My lord, he is the resident.
1 year, 3 months.
ಯಾವ ಊರವರು ಅವರು?
He is from Kundapur and
ಕುಂದಾಪುರ.
he has taken treatment in Manipal. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 40 kilometers ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
40 kilometers.
40.
That we have to enhance. 1 lakh. Attendance charges. 435 days ಅಲ್ಲ? ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ 13,50,000. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ include attendance charges and other things is
ಇದೆ.
included.
ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅದು ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಅದನ್ನೆರಡು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಡ.
ಅದೇ 13 lakhs ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1.5 lakhs is awarded for the,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪೇರಿಟಿವ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಬರಿ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಪೇನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಫರಿಂಗ್ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು
yes, 1.5 lakhs.
50,000. No, that's on the lower side considering the
ಹೌದು 1,50,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಲೋವರ್ ಲಿಂಬ್ದು ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಅನ್ಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕರ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ 13,50,000 13,47,411 ಇದೆ ಅವರೆಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅವರು
or consolidate ಆಗಿ 15 lakhs ತಗೊಂಡಿ.
13
Consolidated as the nourishment and attendance charge also included.
50,000
1,75,000, it is included for nourishment and attendance charges.
13,47,711 ಅದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಡೈಟ್ ಟು ಅಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
1,75,000 add ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ
My lords,
how many times he was admitted and discharged or continuously
continuous treatment up to
ins and outs of
almost up to 2010 he was under treatment.
2011 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
11 ಆಯ್ತು.
After evidence ಇದೆ. How many times he went and came ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಪಾನ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರೆ in the record ಅಲ್ಲಿ how many times he was admitted and discharged ಅನ್ನೋ judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 435 days ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಂದಿರೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಡೇಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಂತೆ.
5 days He was in and out of the hospital ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ವೇಯನ್ಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ he was admitted that is different. If he was going and coming back ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಹಿ ಹಸ್ ಕಮ್.
ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೊಂದು 30 days ಇನ್ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರುದು ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Records is very important.
from 1912. First time 1912-2007. Discharge on 9/2.
Diet and attendance charges ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಪೇನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಫರಿಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರು 1,50,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು
At least 2 lakhs ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು considering the nature because
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ಲೇಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2 lakhs
2 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್
2 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2 lakhs ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ 2 ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ದಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ಡ್ 2 lakhs ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್
13 lakhs.
13 lakhs ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು 65,000 ಅಮ್ಯೂನಿಟೀಸ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಅಮ್ಯೂನಿಟೀಸ್ ಇಂದ ಲೈಕ್ ಅಂತ
75,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅಮ್ಯೂನಿಟೀಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಮ್ಯೂನಿಟೀಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅಮ್ಯೂನಿಟೀಸ್ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ when he was was he wheelchair bound ಆ ತರದ್ದು ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ
ಐತೆ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ there he is on the stretcher.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ his movements were restricted
Yes movements are restricted there is shortening of the leg by 2.5 centimeter
ಎಷ್ಟು?
2.5 centimeter ಶಾರ್ಟ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
And ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನು ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್.
ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ 1 lakh ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್?
ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಥವಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾವಲ್ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. He had any this bowel movement or urinary
ಯೂರಿನರಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಯಾರು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
ಇನ್ಕಾಂಟಿನೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬ್ಲಾಡರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಾವಲ್ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಥೋಪೋಡಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 3 times? ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೈ ಅನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ರೇ right hip. I have operated him 3 times. Infection control. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ 65% ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಡಿಸಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದ್ರು? ಇದೇನಾರ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ರೈಟ್, ಸ್ಟಿಫ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರೈಟ್, ವೇಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ರೈಟ್ ವೆಸಲ್ಸ್, ಡಿಸಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ, ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ. 20% ಇದೆ ರೈಟ್ ಲೋವರ್ ಲಿಂಬ್. ಇಲ್ಲ 20% ರೈಟ್ ಲೋವರ್ ಲಿಂಬ್, ರೈಟ್ ಲಿಂಬ್. ಬಾವೆಲ್ ಬ್ಲಾಡರ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಂತದ್ದೇನು ಬಂದು ಕಾಣ್ತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ. ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ ಹ್ಯುಮಿಲಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಾವಲ್ ಬ್ಲಾಡರ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಆರ್ಥೋಪೆಡಿಸ್ಟ್
the evidence says that it was diagnosed that he had post-traumatic retention of urine due to the bladder neck contraction.
Whose evidence is that?
My lord, it is the evidence as per exhibit P1147.
ಯಾರು ಯೂರಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಅವರು?
The urologist, exhibit P1147.
ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
P1147 madam.
We have a booking at 5 o'clock. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಡೂ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್?
Please.
ಆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, I'll do that.
ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಅದು
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ
Please, please, please.
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಹಾರ್ಡಿನ ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಡಿ.ಎಸ್. ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಇವರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇವ್ರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Third, the offense counsel further as requested further hearing list after tomorrow.
Please.
ಅವತ್ತಿನ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೇ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Please, oblige.
ನಾಳೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನಮಗೆ ನೋಟ್
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
For final disposal, cell number 49 urgent, cell number 50, Jagdish HT, B Pradeep.
ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಏನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಹೇಗೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಈ ಕೇಸ್?
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
27 ಮಂಡೇ
27 ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಪಾಪ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಜನರಲಿ ನಾವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
27/1. For final hearing, cell number 51 adjourned, 52 Prabhakara K, KL, K Suresh.
ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ 2016.
53 Pavan Chandra Shetty, O Maheshwara to
See, no, case adjourned.
54, HV Bhanu Prakash.
I am for appellant.
I appear for respondent.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಇವ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಅರ
ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅನದರ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್
ನೋ 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 ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ
ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ವಾಂಟಮ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಚಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾವಲ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಸೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್ 29
29 ಬೇಡ ರೀ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ
ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
13 to 55, Kavita Hexi. D. Vijay Kumar.
I am for the respondent, my lord.
No representation for the appellant adjourned. Right.
57 and 56 adjourned. 57. This is Sitaram Rao. Pallava.
And for the respondent, my lord. That kindly have the matter on next week, my lord.
As requested.
And date may be fixed.
Please application pending ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ as requested with appellant's counsel list on
30th.
30. ಯಾವ್ದು 52 ಯಾರು ಸುರೇಶ್ ನೀವ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಫಾರ್ ದ ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್ 52 as requested list on
30th.
ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ
5-2.